It's time!
Is it time? I guess it's time. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Brooke, how you doing? What's that little emote you got there? Hello, hello. That's a frog with a gun. That's funny. Huh. Nice. All right. Well, today's the giveaway. Make sure you get your entry in before it closes. We got 14 people in there. Did you get Call of the Wild? Did you already try it out? How do you like it? Hey Rusty, how you doing? You think it's like classic? Really? Like a nice change of pace. Yep. I remember buying it years ago. And I started doing like missions and exploring, kind of unlocking locations. Similar to the Hunter, where you have to unlock places. Go into like need zones.
Kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Yeah, and I don't know. I just stopped playing. Just too much hunting games. Too many hunting games. You know? Wow, it's lunchtime already? Wow. Well, the thing about that game is I didn't like the animals, the AI and the animals. They were kind of wonky. And they were everywhere. It was like a shooting gallery. You know? That's what I didn't like about it. But I did like, there were certain things I did like about it. I liked it had story mode, kind of a story mode. There was audio in the game where people talk. So it has things that the classic doesn't have. It's a newer game than the classic. So yeah, I mean, but the basic hunting mechanics, the classic is better. Mm-hmm. You killed all my lilies. Well, anyway, I'm going to continue with the shotgun missions. Now we're at White Heart. Oh yeah, and that All the Wild, I actually bought the vehicle, that ATV vehicle, whatever you want to call it. I bought a tent. I think that was it. So I could just drive around, put a tent down. It was kind of nice. That was a long time ago. So here's what we got. The diversity chapter. 5 coyotes with a pump action shotgun, 5 turkeys, and 5 blacktails. Yep. And then I have to do this all in the same hunt. Yep. Crazy. It's gonna be a hoot. So coyote, turkeys, and blacktail. What I might want to do here. Hey Henry, it's nice every now and then, but I get bored after a few sessions. Why do you get bored? I was just kind of curious. Is there any particular reason? I mean, I'm sure they've been through a lot of changes since the last time I played, so. I mean, like I said, I don't really want to play 3 hunting games, much less 2. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go after the whitetails first. Oh wait, do I have to do this in order? It's today. It says in the title, giveaway is today. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it right now. You know, wait till give people a chance to come in. As long as you can see in the information for the giveaway, it says they must be present. So if I draw a name and they're not here, I'll give them a chance till the end of the stream. If the stream ends and they didn't come and collect their reward, then I'll just draw somebody else's name from the list randomly, and so on. At least that gives people a chance to come in. It's not like you have to be here at 1 o'clock p.m. exactly. So yeah. All right. Finished eating. I was hungry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that it's more of a, I mean, what they should have done is they should have made it different difficulties, like Way of the Hunter. But so Way of the Hunter has different difficulties where the animals are not as, I don't know, what would you say? I don't know. They're not as aware, or, you know what I'm saying? That's the way to do it. What if you want to do it and you want it to be the most difficult as you can? I don't know if you can change settings. You might be able to change sense things, like you can't see tracks. But as far as the animals AI, I don't know if it's the same for everybody. I'm assuming it is, but that's where Way the Hunter comes in. That's what they did. You can see it in their wiki. It tells you about it. Way the Hunter wiki tells you about what's the difference in difficulties. There's one where you get no hunter sense. The animals are very aware and they're AI. Yeah. That's kind of ultimate, right? I remember the zones. There was kind of, you had to be there at a certain time, of course. I was looking for bears down by some swamp or something. Anyway, so yeah, I want to go to coyotes, turkeys, and blacktail. Yeah, I want to go. I don't know. Maybe I should go to the South Island, look for coyotes. Nah. Nah. Let's start up here and we'll do the blacktails first. That way, if you start shooting like a maniac up here with shotguns, at least we're not spooking, the other animals somewhat are down here. You just go right in the middle of the map and just start shooting everything. They're gonna be, they're gonna take off. Hunter Primal. I've never played it. I've heard of it. No. That's old, right? By the way, have you noticed the stream? Any difference in the stream? The way it looks? Compared to yesterday? Anybody? Bueller? Fry? Bueller? Yeah, it's not dark anymore. Well, it is now, but wasn't hunting yesterday for long. Yeah, so what I did is so I had an update for my capture card software about, I don't know, a couple days ago. And I think that's when the problem started. I don't think it had anything to do with that Microsoft visual thing. OBS required that update. This was different. This was my capture card, which is directly connected to the dark thing. It was dark. I haven't seen that. What the heck? Got a big head. Anyway. So what I did was I uninstalled the current version of that capture card software. And
hello, are you free Thai ____? Nice to meet you.
Are you three? Are you three? Rusty. I uninstalled the capture card software, and then I reinstalled the last version, and then it was still doing it. But I went into the settings and I just changed one of the settings, and it stopped. It stopped doing it. So I'm not really sure exactly what happened, but it's something to do with the software. but it's working. So I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I'm not going to install the newest version. Not now. So there you go. Problem solved. I'm relieved. Definitely had to do with the capture. So I don't even use the capture software, but it's definitely connected. The settings are connected to the stream because there are settings in there. Anyway, there you go. All right, 12 gauge. We got it right there. We're gonna need bird shot for the turkeys. We're gonna need a, oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. For the coyote, it's a 12 gauge. We're gonna have to use buckshot for that. For the turkeys, it's a 20 gauge or a Masto 12 gauge. So we're not using the 20 gauge. No way. Is this a... Oh, that's a 12? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, there's a 12 gauge. Okay. So there's your... excuse me. There's your... coyote, turkey. What else? God, there's so many different things going on here. Blacktail is 10 gauge. Oh, great. Holy cow, I gotta carry 3 weapons. Holy cow. Yeah, Rogue, there was the screen was dark. My stream was dark. It was the contrast. it didn't look good. And yeah, I was not happy about it, but I fixed it last night after I got off stream. Not good. Sometimes getting updates when it comes up says, hey, there's a new update. Beware. Sometimes things get messed up and yeah, not good. Some people, I know, some people will not do updates, especially Windows updates. They just will not do them. I kind of don't blame them because sometimes things go awry. All right, 10 gauge. Boom. That's pretty much it for all the weapons. Okay, we got a turkey collar. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have enough room here. Where's that other collar?
Do you have all guns?
I have all guns. Pretty much. No, not all guns, but most of them. Just over the years, you know, I've accumulated a lot of stuff. Some weapons I have like a dozen of them. Yeah. What am I looking for? I forgot. Oh, hardwood. Yeah, that one. And we got the turkey and what's... Oh yeah, the coyote. We're gonna have to bring a tail spinner. Look at this, 96%. Oh my. We got a maximum loadout here. There's other things I could do to you know, get around that, but we just bring a tent. %. Oh my. Yikes. That's it. I think that's about as much as I can get. So the first weapon I'm going to use probably is the 10 gauge. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's hit it. Yeah, like, for example, weapons. It'll show a number if you got more than one. 12. Look at this. This is a 243 bolt action wood. 12 of them. 12. You got that? You see that right? A couple of those. I got 357 pistols. Got 2. This was by accident. I think I accidentally bought another one. Got 3 of these 454s. 4 10mm. I don't remember buying 4 10mm pistols. Why would I buy? Actually, no. I take that back. I did buy 2 for a competition. Just walk around both, doing one in each hand. No. 2 12 gauge. Wait. Look at this. 10 side single shot shotgun. Yeah, 10 of them. 4 9.3 74s. One was by accident. Rusty, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Bloody, how you doing? Good evening. Wow. 2 snake bites, and yeah, that's it. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Everything looks good. Screen is not dark. The game's running smooth. Haven't had any problems with it. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, let's go get a blacktail. How many we got to get with this gun? 4. Yeah, we got to get 4. Go. Oh, I forgot. Scent eliminator. Oh, I got some. Yeah, so remember, like any sneaky 3D clothes, it doesn't matter which ones. You know, winter, summer, I don't care what it is. They don't have any scent reduction. None. And they don't have any sound reduction. So if you're walking, if you got 3D clothes on of any kind, they can hear you walking and they can catch your scent. That's why I use scent eliminator. It helps. It's not 100%, but it helps. Yep. That's why I got Doc Monsignor clothes for deer. That's including elk. I think the English one is also deer and rabbits. I think Glen City had that one, but I don't really hunt rabbits, so I decided not to get that one. So we're gonna do blacktail. There's one right there. Nice. Right on. I use the Van Helsing clothes. They're actually pretty nice. They are really nice looking clothes. I'm doing good, thanks. Today's the giveaway. Later today. I liked. Now I didn't get those clothes until last year, right before the Halloween event. I got them, I think, and they're pretty slick looking, very nice looking clothes. I like them a lot. Not only that, the hat's pretty cool. Check out this hat. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? It's even got a bat on it. It's got, look at, it's got werewolf claw marks on the hat. I never noticed that. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's sweet, man. I got them on Halloween event. They were reduced. Yeah. So if you want to get stuff for Halloween, the Halloween event, assuming there's going to be a Halloween event, just wait until the event, near the event when they, it's usually when they start it, I think. Yeah. Wait till they start the event and they have stuff on sale. How did you get GM dollars? Fast? Is that the word, fast? Well, I didn't say I didn't say I got it to get it fast. I never said that. But to get it fast, do missions. Do events. Special events give away a lot of GM. Don't miss any events. Of course, if they have events. You just missed the biggest event in this game. That's the Summer Fiesta. They give away a ton of stuff. Do the daily missions. Yeah, even the jacket. The jacket looks pretty cool. Whoa. That's pretty nifty. I don't know what that means, but I like it a lot. Very nice. Pretty original. I'm going to actually be wearing that during the event, if there is one. Yeah. That hat. Nice. I mean, just about everything is nice in it. The boots are cool looking. Where's this black film? I forgot. Oh, I did mark it. Yeah, you could do so animals that are easier to hunt. You could just spend a couple hours and just go blast away a bunch of geese. People do that. They do geese. They do ducks. Ducks. You got a shotgun. You can just shoot a whole bunch of them. And to answer your question about. Well, you said it fast. That's how you do it fast. Is you just go out and shoot a bunch of animals. The other thing too is if you go on the Hunter Wiki and you search CSS. Up here, CSS. You go in there and you sort it by max CSS. This is your GM dollars. So that's basically the maximum amount of GM dollars you can get per animal. And you can see felines are worth the most. And coyotes, yeah, they're hard to hunt. So for me, personally, I would be hunting turkeys or deer. That's what I would be hunting. Because you can get the maximum. Especially like mule deer, where you can find herds or you know, a bunch of them together, or blacktails. you get does together. It's not just one deer by itself. You want to find a lot of them. So there you go. That's what I would do. But other people, some people like to do easier. There's other animals that are easier to hunt. They're just not as worth as much. So where's the ducks? So there's geese right there. See, a maximum GM is 40 per geese, but that's based on the score. So the higher the score, the higher the CSS, the more it's worth. So it just depends on how nice it is. Exactly. So turkeys are easy to hunt, and you get a bunch of them together with in a tree stand. You don't necessarily have to have decoys, but it helps. You could shoot. I mean, you could get in a couple of hours. You could probably get dozens, and they're worth a lot. So that's what I would do if I wanted to do that, and I would do it with daily missions. And I also do comms, but they don't. That's just EM. You were asking about GM, and so definitely do special events. They actually special events give away equipment. You don't even have to have GM. They just give you equipment. I'm not saying it's a lot, like a tent, tree stand sometimes, tripod, a lot of times. For some reason, they give away a lot of tripods that nobody wants. I'm kidding. Is a five is big for moose on Call of the Wild? I'm not sure what you mean. 5. It's max level. Oh, it's a level thing? I'm not familiar with that. Which missions are you on? Are you on Kick, Rusty? What missions are the best? Not events. Which ones are the best? Just depends on what you like to do, but if you're talking about GM, travel missions actually, I mean, the whole travel mission set is about 10,000. I think a lot of mission sets are 10,000. But the best, it depends on you. Depends on what you like. That's what I don't like. So like does are very slow. They stop all the time. Oh my God, he's not even over here. What the heck? Wasting my time. I know a deer is going to sneak up on me here, and I'm not going to know he's there. I think there was one. I think it was just one. Usually there's a lot of blacktail around here. I just do, I mean, when I need GM, I just do the ones I want to do. I'm not going to do birds or something to get GM. Run. You know what I'm saying? But as we already talked about, I don't know. Missions are kind of, there's so many of them. I just can't tell you what's the best one. Kind of a broad question. You got a 7mm. I like the 7mm guns. Those are nice. I like the bullpup. The one thing I hate is when you're actually hunting. You're trying to get more than one animal, whatever, for whatever reason, a mission, whatever, and you got more than one coming in. And that's what's nice about some weapons is you can stay in scope and just keep shooting. And I hate it when you got a weapon and, you know, you shoot and then it goes out of scope and he's reloading like a, you know, lever action. And then by the time you get back into the scope to shoot, they're gone. So that's what I like about that gun. There's other guns. There's not a lot of them, but I do like that kind of thing. I was hoping there was going to be more blacktail here. We haven't even started yet. Where is he? There he is, right there. Took forever to get here. Jeez. Oh, there's more than one. Speaking of more than one. Oh, wait. There's three. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get three of them. Oh, wait. Which weapon is it? 10 gauge? Yeah, 10 gauge. I see one. I'm going to try to get two here. Get a little closer. Come on. Dang it. Move in. I can't see the other one. He just wasn't close enough. That one was about to take off, by the way. That one right there. I had to shoot him. This is where a tree stand would have probably helped. Here we go. The missions have started. Now I'm committed. I do all these in the same hunt. Yep. Could also use urine spray. Then you get them all together in one place and shoot them with the buckshot. It'll work. I think I used, didn't I use the bullpup for the doll sheep thing I was doing? I think I did. Or was it wasn't the scout? I can't remember. See, the thing, let me tell you that I'm sure you probably already know, but missions are, the thing about missions in this game is you gotta have certain weapons. I'm sure you've already seen that. A lot of missions requires weapons that you probably don't have when you first start. You got to buy them. Yeah, it's kind of a gotcha kind of thing. Yeah. So in order to do missions with and get GM, you gotta you gotta get GM to buy weapons to do missions. Kind of weird, isn't it? So what do you do? Well, you go out and do what I was saying and go shoot a lot of turkeys or whatever you like to shoot and just accumulate a bunch of GM. Before you do, you can do certain missions and you'll get to a certain part where you can't do it because you don't have the weapons. So just do the missions as far as you can, assuming that it's not in the same hunt mission. If it's in the same hunt mission, you might as well not do it, because it'll just reset once you get out of the game. So just do the ones that are not in the same hunt that require a weapon. And then as soon as you get that point, that's as far as you can go. Then just do something else. Harvest more animals, get GM. Yeah. Another option would be is to buy bundles with EM. If you can do that. If you can afford it, you want to skip the grinding, then just go buy bundles or just buy whatever with EM. That's kind of what I did before the game was free. You could actually buy license. It was basically hunting license per year or for 6 months. You buy that. That means you can hunt on every reserve. This is the way it used to be years ago. You can hunt on any reserve. You can hunt any animal with a hunting license. You buy that with real money. But they had different bundles that came with the license, and it came with weapons, equipment. That's what I used to do. Every month I would buy, I had my license for a year, and then I would just buy bundles. Yeah, they still have bundles in the game. I don't think this game likes me. No, I think it's an equal opportunity game. It doesn't care what your hunter score is. It doesn't care. Yeah, it's pretty much equal. Why? I got a 254 whitetail and a 255, and 255 is diamond for them. Are you talking about the Hunter Classic or Call of the Wild? Well, when you said diamond, that's Call of the Wild. I'm assuming that's what you mean. No, there's not. So yeah, you must be talking about Call of the Wild. I remember when I first got that game, I had the 243 rifle. I think it comes with the game, like this game has that. And I was up on this hill. There was like a lodge, or not a lodge, but it was something, a building. And I heard walking coming up to me, and it was a deer. He came walking right up, And he was about not even 10 meters away. And I just shot him point blank, right in his body, and he took off. I never found him. Kind of weird. I know this deer is here. I'm waiting for him to call back. It is bad. And maybe that's supposed to be. So you'll go buy another gun, right? I've definitely shot animals with the 243 in this game. At least the original one. And every time, I could hardly ever get an animal to drop. I mean, we're talking about a deer. You probably do with a fox or something, but with a deer, I can never down a deer with a 243. Just doesn't happen. I don't know what it is. I don't really use it. Well, he might not be close. So, according to the track, it's 100 meter. 100's probably more than 100 meters away. I don't know. That's him. Actually, he's close. Yeah, that was one of the things I noticed I didn't like. So we're just walking around getting some blacktail. Pretty simple. Get that out of the way. How close was he? Now they're coming out with another hunting game next year. The ultimate hunting. Wow. Just when you think, you know, is there any good hunting games? Well, now there's like 4 of them now. I mean, as far as good, I would consider this game the best. Then I would, Way the Hunter would be the second best. And then, I mean, Ultimate Hunting could be good. I don't know. I haven't seen any gameplay. So, Ultimate, yeah. It's on Steam, actually. It's not released yet. Not till next year. It's on my wish list. Right there, Ultimate Hunting. It just says coming soon, but it's not till next year, according to them. Yeah, there's a trailer and everything, but most of it is not gameplay. It's just cinematic stuff. So I don't go by that. Even the Hunter Classic had even the Hunter Classic and Way the Hunter has cinematic trailers. They're not really gameplay. Some of it, most of it's not. So I don't go by that. But yeah, coming soon. This game has been long waiting. It's been years that they've actually developed it. And I'm not saying that I don't know anything about it. I don't know who they are. All I know is it's a new game that's going to be coming out, assuming next year. Another hunting game, and that one's going to have basically just about any animal you can think about whether it's IRL, it's protected animals. Yeah. But it's not a real, it's not real, it's a game. No, I doubt it's free. I doubt it. No. Who knows? They might have a free demo or something, you know? They might even have early access. Like, you know, for like a streamer, they give me early access to mess with it. I would consider it. We'll see. I don't have, you know, as far as I'm always willing to check out a game just to see what it's like. Something fresh, new, you know? But it doesn't mean I'm going to like it or I'm going to play it. I like trying new games, things that I'm interested in. No time to play so many hunting games. Well, that's the thing is, I would say when Way of the Hunter came out, there was some people that were streaming it, people that I know, they were playing it before I bought the game. And I watched people playing it, and I thought, you know what, this looks really good. It's running on Unreal 4 engine, and I was pretty impressed. But that wasn't really necessarily the thing I was looking. What I was looking for is kind of the realism of the simulation, and it's a simulated game. And it looks fantastic. It really does. And it plays pretty good. And it has things that this game does not have. So, I play it. I bought it. And I do play it. But I mostly just do story modes, missions, objectives. I don't do trophy hunting. Or I don't do genetics, necessarily. Yeah. I spend so much time in this game, I really don't want to make it a career thing. You know what I'm saying? I got enough, I've done enough in this game. I'm satisfied with hunting. But I still like to go over there and play that sometimes. Fishing Planet? Yeah, I don't know about Fishing Planet. It's not really a streamable game. You know what I mean? It's pretty slow paced. I mean, this is slow paced enough for me. What is going on with this deer? Why is he taking so long? Deer take forever, especially blacktail. Whitetail, of course, do too. I've had people ask me about that game, and I don't know. I looked in. I just don't think it's not for me. You know? I'm sure, you know, they were actually going to do fishing in this game. Did you know that? They were considering it. Now, it's not to say I wouldn't do it, but if I was really into fishing, I probably would do it. Especially if I fished in real life, I would probably do it. But just, I don't know. This doesn't sound like... It's probably relaxing, yes. And it's different. There's definitely some good aspects to it. But I don't think it's good for streaming. That's all. This is a terrible spot. I can't see. Oh, there. Do you like, do you play that game? Rusty? A lot of blood. Oh, do you? So there's a couple of them, right? There's Fishing Planet. What's the other one? Is that the Russian fishing game? Or am I thinking about something else? I do know. So there's an angler too, right? That's Expansive Worlds game, right? The angler. That's pretty new. Yes, yes. Have you played the angler? I asked somebody about that. They said they liked it, but yeah, they were going. They used to do surveys. No, they used to do surveys in this game. Every like year or something, 6 months, they would do surveys for all the people that were signed up in this game, the Hunter Classic. You watch Flinter play it? It's not for me. And they asked, that was one of the questions, would you be interested in fishing in the Hunter Classic? And I put yes, I would. They never did it. Probably just not enough people. And they probably just assumed that, you know what, instead of having fishing in the game, why don't you just make a fishing game? And that's what they did. The Angler. I think that's the only one they did, right? But I think, that's a separate game, right? It's not called The Wild, right? I think it's separate. Yeah, let's just go down this road. All right, we got 2 blacktails. We need 2 more, and then we're done with that. You don't have to do these in order, as far as I know. Even though it says, then harvest another. Why does it say then? Why don't they just say harvest another blacktail? Because then sounds like you got to do them in order. I don't know how you would do them in order, but it's not. Wait. I'm overthinking it, so. Two more. It's kind of interesting, but hard and had to pay to win. Yeah, like this game sort of. Well, that's the idea, right? That's what they do, is they make games where they got to make money, right? I kind of like to keep things simple. Like, for example, that golf game that I play, PGA Tour 2K23. There's so much stuff in that game. This is the newest game. Been out for more than almost, what, 2 years? Well, it came out before 23, I think. A couple years old. There's so much stuff in that game. They added a lot of things you can, like, add-ons for your clubs, balls, golf balls, just all sorts of stuff. Ways that you can, better clubs, better this, better that, golf sleeves. I don't even know what that means. And I don't even do any of that stuff. All I do is just play the game. I'm not really that. Not to mention, it's really difficult game. I'm just trying to keep it simple. But if I was like, I used to be really into it, even competitive wise, I was really into it. But I just don't. I actually I would rather be more competitive in this game, and I have been. I was really into competitions. I do still do them, but it's more just for fun, and I'm not that serious about it most of the time. But when I used to be really into competing in golf, I actually liked it, but it got so much harder in the newer versions of the game. I just couldn't do it. It was too difficult. And even you can play in actual tournaments in the game. It's a third party, but their requirements for in difficulties are way too hard. I don't even bother anymore, honestly. Matter of fact, I don't even do the regular swing now. I don't use a controller. I use just the mouse, and then you just move your mouse forward and backward for the swing. I did that, and I could not do it. I kept missing shot. I couldn't even get the ball in the fairway in the golf. So I just switched to the 3-click, and then of course the last time I played it, someone came on my stream and were being a jerk, and I had to ban them because they got mad because I was playing with 3-click. You know, you don't want to be too difficult. So I don't take it that serious. I mean, to actually come on someone's stream and be a jerk about someone you just played. It's funny that he actually knew I was streaming. How did he know that? He must have just, as soon as he probably lost, he got so mad he just searched for my name. He probably found my YouTube. I think he did it on YouTube. Yeah, he did. And he found my stream live. So he must have been pretty mad. But I don't think it's serious. I don't think it's that serious. It's just a game. It's not real life. I didn't know Flinter played the angler. Why do you, Henry, why do you say the Russian fishing game was kind of, wait a minute. It was kind of interesting, but hard. So why do you say the angler was not for you? Why was it not for you? I'm just curious. Any particular reason? I don't even know if I might have seen, it could have been Flinter. I was watching somebody play it a while back. I don't know. Waiting for another call. I don't want to go too far down here because I want to hunt coyotes, turkeys. If I go too far, they're going to end up just leaving, and I don't want to do that. No skill and just RNG. Oh, yeah.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I love it. That's one of my newest channel reward clips. I edited that one. All right, well, let's go up here. I don't know where the spawn areas are. I didn't really look. Hey, Patrick, want to play? You killed all my lilies. That was a movie. I think it was a movie. I never understood why is he shooting the ground? I had no idea, but it must have been, he had some flowers there and moles or something. Right? Why would he be shooting in the ground? Must have been moles or something like that. Coming up and tearing off, shooting with a pistol. That's pretty funny, actually. Aside from the SpongeBob thing, just the idea. It's funny because I think I watched the whole clip, and he was kind of like the crazy grandpa, or crazy Yeah, grandpa thing. Looks like this one's down by the tower. Which tower is that? Tower 2. Can you imagine, you know, you're in your house, I think the lady was on the phone in her house. That's where that was, or something. Or maybe it was his house. I don't know. She's on the phone and all she hears gunshots. He looks outside, he's shooting the ground. That's kind of funny, actually. It's weird, but it's funny. That's how you should hunt your rabbits, exactly. You killed all my lilies. Toasty. Huh. That was a buck call. Yeah. Same area. So that means that there's probably, he's with some females. Could be another male. Sometimes I've seen three bucks together with some females. So it's a group. So yeah, this is where you would want like some urine spray or a tree stand. I want to get down here. I don't want to call from up there. I said that he was here. I like the last part where he goes, ah! SpongeBob, he screams. It's pretty good. And that nice little touch at the end there. So I'm going to try to get him to come right out here, right out in the open. And then we'll be done with blacktails. The only problem is I'm not camouflaged. Fleeing? Why was he fleeing? Oh, that must have been when I shot the shotgun. There we go. That's better.
Hey pal,
Yeah?
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
That's a good one. So that clip there was actually pretty funny. I think he was talking to Patrick. Speaking of Patrick. Yeah, this is that SpongeBob. SpongeBob is, yeah, it's a kid show, but it's got a lot of stuff on there that's not really, kids don't even get. So they throw in stuff that, you know, just goes right over their head. But, so that episode was, Patrick was jealous of SpongeBob because SpongeBob won like these awards at work. You know, Employee of the Month, crap like that. I want a job too. I want an award. So SpongeBob says, I can get you a job at the, what is it? The Krusty, whatever the restaurant is where he works. And he goes, why don't you go sweep the floor. So he, okay. Oh, there's a buck back here. Oh. I didn't know there was one back there. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. It looks like I'm only going to be able to get one here. Actually, I had the clip. I actually had it on my stream, but I took it out. I don't know why I did. But it's right around, it's where he says, hey buddy, you just blown from Stupid Town. That's actually the same. He's talking to SpongeBob, or Patrick. So anyway, SpongeBob gets him a job at the, whatever that restaurant he works at. He goes, why don't you go out and go sweep the floor? And he goes, here's your broom. He takes the broom and he walks out there. And all of a sudden, it just shows SpongeBob in the kitchen. You hear this noise, like almost like fingernails on a chalkboard. Just like, what the heck? He walks out there, and Patrick's sweeping the floor with the other side of the broom, just the wood part. And that's where that guy comes in.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
That's where that guy comes in. And then Patrick gets upset and he goes, why? He says, why can't I do anything right? And he's like slamming the broom down and it's causing all this dust. There's dust everywhere in the restaurant and people are coughing. It is so funny. Oh my God. Hilarious. I love that. Because what you know, if people actually did that in real life, you know, just slamming the broom and there's dust everywhere, it would be funny. It'd be kind of weird, but it's just a cartoon. Well, I was hoping. Wait. That group on the right up there, I think they're coming in. So it's all about the timing thing now. Yeah. Wait, that's a doe. Where's the buck? Oh, there he is. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get two of them. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I hit her. Cross behind that one. Damn it. I should have been prone. Yeah, I should have been like that. I mean, I should have been crouched or standing up. Yeah, it's okay. Man, shotguns do a lot of damage. So did I hit her? There's not even a track. What the heck? There's nothing here. I think I missed her. Why can't I do anything right? It's funny. He got a, yeah, so SpongeBob got an award at work, and it got delivered to his house, and Patrick was there. He was like super jealous. And he goes, oh, I want to win one of those. He goes, oh, you know, you will someday. And he just kind of like, he's playing it, downplaying it. And Patrick opens up his closet door and he's got a whole closet full of trophies, and they'll come running out onto the floor. He's got like thousands of them. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I did not hit him. Nope. I missed. All right. Now we just gotta wait for the spook time to run out. We need one more, I think. Then we can move on to probably... I think I'm gonna have to do the coyotes in the South Island, because by shooting shotgun, yeah, you're pretty much scattering. Wait. Why didn't it count? Did I harvest that? I did harvest that buck, right? What's going on here? Why didn't it count? Did I forget to harvest them? No, I harvested them. Why didn't it count? I shot him with a 10 gauge. Let's see. I've shot three blacktails. What's going on here? Why didn't it count? Oh. Wait. I have to shoot 5? Oh, I thought it was 4. It's 5 blacktails. Oh. I wonder. I think I'm doing these first, right? I got to get 2 more. I'm mistaken. I thought it was 4. My bad. What's that one game? Mud Runners? Have you ever heard of that game? Mud Runner? Anybody play that? Is it any good? I've seen people play it. I don't know. That's what it's called, Mud Runners. No, I don't want that one. The beginning, Mud Runner game. Yeah, has anybody played that? Might be something I would be interested in trying.
Brand new off-road adventure here on the channel. Welcome.
This was
to
6 months ago.
A Mud Runner game. Very excited for this one, man. Had this on the radar for forever. I cannot believe that SnowRunner came out 4 years ago.
Really?
2020 was 4 years ago. That's wild, but absolutely love that game. So many hours of exploration.
Is he playing music?
Vehicle mayhem, and I'm excited to continue it here. So thank you so much to Focus Entertainment for the early access and for sponsoring this video. If you guys want to check out the game for yourselves, it's coming out on March 5th for pretty much all the consoles and PC. You going to the right, my bad.
No, I haven't
It's
done
a
it.
bit different.
Graphics
than,
look
the
really
original
good.
Mud Runner and SnowRunner.
He's doing this in 1080
It's gonna
60
be interesting to
frames.
see how it compares. I don't think
I
there's
just want to see
many,
what.
like deliveries and things happening. It's more about like charting territories and
Why are you disappointed?
I don't know,
The
it looks
giveaway
pretty
hasn't
good based on
started
the
yet.
trailers and stuff I've seen so far. So got a week of early access. I'm about to be grinding. To move further, you'll need to engage the all-wheel drive, make the traversal of any rough terrain much easier, but at the cost
No.
of higher fuel consumption.
No,
To engage it, hold RB and then press
maybe I
B.
should have done
Here
a
we go. Time to get into the mud, baby.
specified time, but yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it when I first got on the stream today. I was gonna wait, give it at least a couple hours or more. And the good thing is, if you've already entered in it, and as long as you come in before the end of the stream, you're good. But after that, then I would just pick another name.
Reezer1 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Reezer, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, this game looks actually really nice, and it's not a new game, but it's been out. I mean, I'm sure they've done a lot of this. This video was 6 months ago, so it's pretty current. But I've kind of been interested in this game.
Ooh. Dude, every single rock is just bouncing off
It's
of it.
basically a
Having an
lot of
effect on
driving, right?
performance here.
I don't know if
Oh,
it would
this is
have
so
a lot of
satisfying.
longevity
Stage
to it.
complete. If you're completely stuck, you must engage the differential lock. This will help a lot. In order to do so, you have to shift to a lower gear. So we're going to go into low, and then we're going to engage the diff lock.
The
Try to
diff
get
lock.
through the really muddy stuff.
I wonder what engine is. It's probably Unreal, because it looks really. I mean, the detail is very nice. That makes a big difference for me. I like something that has really good detail. This definitely has a lot of detail in it. So, what engine does it use? It's not Unreal. It's Havoc. Wait. HAVOK. I've never heard of Havoc. Oh, there was another game called Spin Tires, and that it's a spin-off game. You get it? Spin Tires? Spin-off game called Mud Runner was released in 2017. Is it the same game? It sold over 1 million copies. Wow. Holy moly. That's a lot. Somebody's a millionaire. So what's the difference? What is Spin Tires? Is it the same? Is it a different game? There's also one called Snow Runner. So I'm confused. Which one is Spin Tires and the sequel Mud Runner? Also, that was the original name, Spin Tires, I think. Okay.
To this, I think we're gonna have to.
Oh yeah, I want to see
requires
this.
Expedition beautiful, and then I'm thinking we could increase our tire pressure again, since we're getting out of the muck.
You can do that.
Definitely a lot more responsive when we have the extra air in the tires. If your vehicle is damaged, use spare parts to repair the damaged components.
It looks like fun, actually. I mean, I'm not really
So we're
into
gonna
like
select our vehicle, 5 supplies limit,
trucking
plus 100%
thing
step radius,
kinda
negative
stuff,
30%
but
damage. Have a very
there's another game that
interesting.
people like is
We're
that
gonna be planting this thing. So we're gonna be
trucking
making our way
simulator.
around the mountain here, it looks like, and cut a tire on one of these rocks here.
I don't know. I know
Test
people
that
that play it.
hold,
No
hold,
fellow
hold,
streamers that play the
hold,
game and they like it.
Come on.
I just don't know if it's for me. I mean, it does
There's
sound kind of
another drop
fun to
spot
drive
over
around across
there.
country and deliver
We
stuff,
might be
but
able to get across through here. That might be
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit of a
It might be
shortcut.
kind of boring.
I think we go for that. Okay.
At least
We're gonna go
this,
back
you're
out the way
doing
we
something.
came here.
I don't know.
Oh, I
You know what I
kind
mean?
of wonder if this is maybe not the best idea. Let's use our.
So, what happened? Why did it disappear? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it just
Bit of a
disappeared.
path here. Do it.
Also, there's night driving too. See, this is interesting to me. Oh, you can use a
Didn't really work, did it?
winch.
Hold on. Might need to get one of our tires a little bit
I
closer.
don't know. It's not really. I mean, it looks nice. You're doing different things, but would that be enough for me to actually keep playing it? I don't know. I might enjoy it. You never know. Mud Runner, the game, the prequel, the sequel. They still have mice in this game. You see the mouse? They got scorpions. They got mice. Yeah. That's an old track. 2 more bucks. I mean, 2 more blacktails. You remember the blocktails? You guys remember that? Blocktails? Sort of like Roblox. Those were hard to find. Pretty unique though. I do like the fact they actually put in the game. Two of them. It took me to the last day of I think it was an event, wasn't it? Took me the last day to find one. The white one. Yeah. I got all of them in my lodge. I was just gonna give up on it. I thought, you know what? I got 2 of them. I needed the other 2. And I think I went here to Whiteheart, and I just was doing something else. I don't even know what it was. And I heard a blacktail call, and I look over from a tree stand, and there he is standing there. It was a white one. Yep. Blacktail. This is where those deer were calling before. There was a group here. Yep. Okay. Somebody here call back, please. Ah, damn it. He saw me. Yep. I got too close. That's what happens when they don't call. And you get too close. So yeah, that's another game that I might consider doing. I mean, it's not because, you know, it's got a lot of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. It's not like it's got a lot of stuff going on. It's just basically you're just driving around. For some reason, you're going through. Why would you be driving through here? I think you have jobs, right? You got to go do certain things. Like, I think that's what it is. It's like a story mode, sort of, right? I like that idea. You actually got a goal. A lot of People like these kind of games. They're pretty popular. And it looks interesting. The question is, how much is it? Right? Do they still have spin tires on here, by the way? You would think they would take it off, right? Yeah, I don't think it's on there anymore. Mud Runners. It's called Expedition. Well, there's more than one of them. There's a bunch of them. There's one called Roadcraft. That's different, I think. That's not even out yet. So Expeditions, that's the one that guy was doing on the video. Hello, Resort. It's funny that it's got mixed reviews. And then there's a game just called Mud Runners, and that's got very positive reviews. That's from 2017. And there's one called Mud Runner American Wilds Expansion. Then there's one called Mud Runner Plus Snow Runner. Almost $50. Yeah, right. Snow Runner Plus Expeditions. So it must be the same company. Yeah. Now you got all these DLCs, and most of them are actually mostly positive. You got different packs. God, there's so much stuff in here. It's like, what the heck? If I was gonna buy it, I'd probably get. Oh, these are free. All them. Wait a minute. A Mud Runner game. $2.99. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, so that one that guy showed, that's $40 plus tax. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that for $40. There's no way. I don't think so. But I'll look into it when I got time. I used to be into those Nancy Drew games. Those mystery games. Remember, those were super popular. They've come out with tons of them. It's basically like, you know, you gotta, it's like you gotta do puzzles and, you know, mystery and, you know, kind of a sort of a thinking game. Those used to be a lot of fun. I used to like doing those. Anybody ever play those? The company that makes that game, they're actually from Washington State. Sort of like towards Seattle. Yeah, it's a local company. And they actually, I think they actually came out with a new one, and it's supposed to be, they're on Steam. You can buy the old game. But there's a new one. I think I saw some fellow streamer, he was playing it. It looks pretty good, but some of them are kind of difficult. Some of the puzzles, yeah. I'm sure the new ones look really good. I think it's called Mystery of the Seven Keys. They got tons of those games on Steam. And most of them are, you know, the older ones are less than they're like $6, $10, $9 or something. But there's a new one. What's it called? Sort by release date. Mystery of the Seven Keys.
It's beautiful
This one.
here. First case in Prague. The clue led me here.
If you like this kind of stuff,
Can talk to my lawyer.
you probably like this.
I have my work cut out for me. It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me. I found this iron key. Getting closer. This mark. It could be part of an ancient
A lot of
riddle.
puzzles.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, how much is it? $32. It's a little steep. Can you just go hunting? Okay, settle down now, Rusty. Don't tell me what to do. Rusty. Come on now. This is taking longer than I thought to get blacktails. Let's watch some more mud runners.
Here we go. Pull. Send it. 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 Come on. Come on, girl. There it is. Release the winch. And we should be able to get across. Can we pick this back up? I don't think they can be reused. That's unfortunate. But yeah, there's no way we would have been able to make it across there. Otherwise,
That's a
Expedition
desert
Complete will take it.
area.
Take less than 100 damage. Don't flip the car. We got it done.
Awesome, man. There we go. Don't get spotted now. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. I can't even see him. Come on. You're going the wrong way. Crap. I can only get one at a time. It's the way it is. Yeah, he's not even... Now he turns. Alright, we need one more. And that's it for Blacktail. 5 Blacktail. Yeah, it's kind of slow. When you're using a loud gun, it's just the way it is. It's not going to be quick. Unless you can get, you know, multiple. This isn't exactly a semi-automatic. It's a action lever, so you might be able to get 2. I already tried it. I missed the second one, but it's possible. All right, one more. Nah, it's actually doesn't seem that bad today. I never noticed it. Now that you brought that up. Did it lag again when I just shot? I didn't even notice it. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to, you know, hit the deer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's been like that for a long time. It's just one of those things you just got to deal with. I'll tell you one thing though, since I did that video driver update and the clean install, the game's been running smooth, very smooth. I don't know how. No idea. It must be this game, maybe it has problems with certain video settings. I don't know. But just going by experience with some of the issues with this game. Optimization. And it's almost like when you try to change your video settings for this game to make it like maybe it'll run better, the game just like runs worse. Yeah. I mean, it'll go from like 60 frames, like right now it says 60 FPS in the top left. It'll go from 60 frames to less than 30. That's 50% more, 50% less. And it'll never recover. It'll never get back to 60, and it'll just lag so bad you can't even play it. I've had it happen lots of times. So why isn't it? I mean, we're not on Timbergo Trails. It's not like the Timbergo Trails is pretty tough on this game. It's a pretty busy map, but even being on that map recently, no problem. So why is it working? Why did a clean install of video drivers work? I have no idea. I don't know, but it works. Some kind of conflict with certain settings in your, like I use NVIDIA. I use the NVIDIA control panel. There's a lot of stuff you can do in there with this game, or for, you know, override the settings in this for this game, something. But it's like, don't do it because the game runs worse. I got a tree stand up here. Maybe we'll go up to the tree stand. I've been playing this game for a long time, and it just doesn't. Sometimes it can be really bad. It can run really bad. But I'm happy that it's running good now. So that's good. Pellets? It always does it with pellets. You mean birdshot? Should be blacktail up here. So one more blacktail. Yep. Turkeys should be easy. The coyotes is going to be harder because sometimes it's hard to find coyotes, but the good thing is if you have a tail spinner, you might be able to get more than one shot. More than one coyote with one shot, buckshot. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, if you like duck hunt, I'm sure that you get a lot. I remember doing duck hunting, and this game lags so bad when you're shooting the gun. It's terrible. I'm not really sure why. Now, it doesn't, I don't think it matters if there's ducks dead on the ground or you just shooting one duck or even a pheasant, one pheasant, it still does it. I'm not really sure why. That's weird. I think the game struggles when you shoot more than one projectile at the ground. Really? Oh, there's turkeys here too. I forgot about that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I don't use shotguns that much, so yeah, why doesn't it do it when you shoot a rifle? I mean, you do have projectiles, but it's not like you actually see them, right? Maybe it's trying to calculate where the projectiles are going and where it's hitting. It could have something to do with that, like you said. Where's my tree stand? Oh, it's maybe that's what it is. It's the projectiles, the bird shot. All those projectiles going out. I don't know. It's almost like they got too much going on or something like that. Apparently nobody ever tackled the problem. I need more coffee. Al, can you give me another cup of coffee, please?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Thanks, Al.
You suck.
Mr. Coffee? Brew. Oh, I don't have that voice. It's cool. They actually have computerized, or they have pet feeders that are automated. You know, you've seen those, right? I don't know if you guys got pets. I don't, but I know of it. Yeah. So you just fill up your pet food in this container, and then you can program it to serve a portion at a certain time. Pretty amazing that you can do that. It's actually not only is it something you could use, like if you're not at home or something, your pet is at home, it's actually serving them the right amount, because it's not healthy to serve animals just, you don't just take the bag of pet food and just pour it on the bowl and just fill it up and say, yeah, there you go, that's your food for today. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You can actually overfeed an animal, and it's not healthy, and they'll just eat as long as you keep serving them, they'll keep eating. So those things are a great idea. Pretty cool. All right, this is our last one, and then we're going to move on. Is he close enough? He is. Yeah, that's something I can think of with the lag in the shotguns is, actually I already asked the question, how come it doesn't do when you shoot rifles or pistols? Because it's one projectile. Shotgun has, I think it's like for like bird shot, I think it's 12, right? So then you got these 12 projectiles going up, and then the game is trying to track that, and it determines if those projectiles hit the animal, because the animal's moving, the bird's moving. It kind of makes sense actually, but for some reason they didn't do it right. It's not configured, or it's not optimized correctly. It just kills the frame rate, because it's really trying to do, it's busy doing something, but it's affecting the game really bad. If you play theHunter, it actually shows you the projectiles after you harvest it. You know how it shows the bullet cam? It actually shows the projectiles, and there's a bunch of them. So there you go. Now we got one here. Good. A lot closer. How many projectiles? No, how many pellets? I don't know if it's called pellets. Let's just say bullets. They're not really bullets. In a shotgun. Cartridge, is that what they're called? I think they're called cartridges. They're pellets, you're correct. That's what they're called. Pellets, not bullets. They're small and spherical, often several 3 to 9. Larger pellets are several hundred, 300 to 400 on smaller pellets, are loaded into a single shell. It's a shell. Double barreled can hold a maximum of 2 shells, holding a total of between 6 and 800. What's with the 800? I'm not sure. What is that? Why is there so many? What gun has 800 pellets? I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have that, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'd have to look it up. The 12 gauge is loaded with number 9 lead shot. It contains 585 pellets. I didn't realize that. Wow. No wonder the game's lagging. It's trying to track that many pellets. It has to, right? How would it know if it hit, let's say, a duck? Wow. So you can't really see them, right, in the game? It's just that quick. I didn't realize it was that many. While the same shell loaded with number 8, what I don't even know what number are the 12 gauge the birdshot. It holds 410 pellets. A number 7.5 has 350. So you're talking hundreds of pellets flying in the air, projectiles, and the game is trying to track them. It kind of makes sense, you know. It's like anything. If the more things going on in the scene, moving things, the more, you know, the game is gonna hit the game hard. So yeah, it kind of makes sense, you know. On the other hand, I didn't see any. Did you see any lag there? I didn't see any. I don't know what a 10 gauge does. I don't know how many projectiles there are. It can't be a lot. I don't know. 20? I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know what this game... You'd have to look it up. So, like, say it is 12 gauge. It doesn't really tell you here. But you might be able to look it up in the Hunter Wiki. Where's the ammo in the... Alright, permitted ammo. Equipment. Where's the ammo? Yeah, so like 12 gauge. Buckshot's not that bad. So yeah, maybe birdshot is more. I don't, that's what I don't know. So if you go down to, let's say, you go to buckshot, it's probably less pellets. Maybe that's why there's not much lag. I don't know. I don't know how many projectiles are in here. It doesn't tell you. Yeah, it doesn't have that information. I'm sure it could be in here somewhere, but I'm not sure. And then you got birdshot. This contains a large amount of pellets. So there you go. Yes, birdshot has more. Yep. That explains it. Why it lags with birdshot. Hundreds of pellets. Projectiles. I already looked it up in real life. And that's what it is. But it doesn't really tell you how many in the game. But if it says a large amount, I believe it. Yeah, look, that's why you got so much. Look at all the damage. Just projectiles everywhere. Matter of fact, it doesn't really show you all of them. It just shows some. You ever notice that? What's with the... It's like the worst pose. What the heck? Yeah, see, it doesn't show you all of them. It shows there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have a lot of pellets. So this, I think this one has like maybe 10 pellets, but they're bigger. I'm pretty sure that buckshot is the bigger pellets. Birdshot, they're smaller, but there's way more. So that explains it. All right, that's it. We're done with blacktail. Thank goodness. It only took, how long? 2 hours? Or less. Next. Turkeys. Yay. Turkey. All right, let's go to... I gotta go to Golden Tree Stand. I don't know if it's good right now. I mean, what time is it? Almost 11. I could go there. Why not? Elk. Elk. Oh, wait. Do I still need... I don't think I need the 10 gauge anymore. Hang on. So, turkey is the Maisto 12 gauge, and coyote is 12 gauge pump action. We don't need this. We don't need the 10 gauge anymore. Come on, resume. Let's go. All right. We could actually get coyotes here too. Yep. Yeah, I remember. I remember using a shotgun in theHunter, and that bullet cam. They're not actually bullets; they're pellets, and there's mass of them. I mean, it's just you're basically looking at all these projectiles going at like a duck in the harvest after you harvest them. It's pretty cool. I see turkeys, by the way. Just saw them. Down there. I don't know if I want to call coyotes yet. I don't want to have both of them coming in. That would be a mess. Let's just take care of the turkeys first. There's a elk. Is that an elk? I'm not looking for elk, but... What you doing there, buddy? Oh, he's sleeping. Oh. He's just waking up. Gonna go get Folgers in your cup. Speaking of Folgers in your cup, I'm gonna go take a break, get some more coffee. That's okay with you, Rusty? Okay. Well. I saw him down there. Just wasn't sure if they were coming up. How many, we got to get 5 turkeys. Yep. It's getting kind of warm in here. Might have to put the air conditioner on. A little toasty. I have the fan on, as you can see it right there. But you got two computers running. It can get warm in here. But I haven't had the air conditioner on in probably about a week because it hasn't been like, you know, it hasn't been like too hot. Well, there's one. That's one dumb bird. One damn ugly bird. Except for their, you know, tail is nice. The rest of them, they just look pretty ugly. Turkeys are ugly. You're ugly. See another one? Is that a turkey? I'm just trying to get them up here so they come up to the decoy. I might be able to get more than one. You remember the event with the huge turkeys? Yeah, I do. It's interesting you mentioned that because I actually taxidermied one of them. And then after the event, I don't think it was much longer after that, I go into my lodge, and it's not, you know, when I first did it, he was in there. And then after it, he was just a regular turkey. I thought, what? Why did I even taxidermy it? If you're gonna do that, that was lame. Probably break the game. make the lodge. Make the game would probably crash. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That's okay. So these guys are way behind. Damn it. Well, I'm just going to have to wait. By that time, this turkey will be over here. Oh, there's another one. That's a male. It doesn't matter what it is, actually. But see, what's going to happen, I can already predict what's going to happen. This turkey's going to come over to the tree stand and get spooked, and then spook all the turkeys. Yep. That's what's going to happen. There's something walking back here. I think it's either an elk or a turkey, or elk or a deer. The black-tailed buck. Well, I really don't have much of a choice here. I have to just keep calling. Yeah, I want to get at least 2, and I'm not going to get... I can't do that right now, so... Actually a pretty nice turkey. I'm just a nice blacktail. Not a trophy, but not bad. I need coffee. Yeah, here we go. He's coming over. Of course. And believe me, he's going to look up here. And he's already looking. See him? I'm camouflaged, though. I'm fully camouflaged, so maybe that'll help. But so what do I do? Well, he's looking at me again. If he doesn't spook the other turkeys, then I'm not going to do anything. They're too far. Yeah. I can't do anything right now. I could shoot this one, that's all I would get. Those are too far away. I could never hit them from here. Listo. Yeah. I see 2 males, so there's 3 males here. There's one up there, right side, and there's one more north. See him? Those are all males. But bigger target is easier to hit. So this turkey here is probably going to get spooked, and then the show's over. But the good thing is they'll just go. I knew it was going to happen. Typical. Very typical. What I could have done is sacrifice one turkey, the one that was just at the tree stand with a crossbow pistol. Wouldn't have counted, but I would actually, if there was 3 more out there, I would have sacrificed 1 for 3 or 2. So, man, just Totally destroyed him. 65. So how many projectiles did this one get? Well, it's hard to say. I see 3. That's it. You'd think it would be more, right? There's another one. 4. $65, not bad. One down, 4 to go. Now, I could just go chase them. I could just go after them. I know which way they went. We might as well go. I mean, there's no point in waiting. It's going to take them forever to get back here. Might as well go for it. There's one there. Turkeys are pretty easy to hunt. And they usually don't go, I wouldn't say they'll go more than 150 meters. All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. So we'll probably do the giveaway around, let's see. Probably like 3 or 4, between 3 and 4 o'clock my time, PM. So it's 2:30, 2:28. So like an hour. About an hour or so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha, 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 ha. Wow, they're kind of far away, aren't they? That one is. One over here. Right there? You can see me from here? Really? Jeez, they got good eyesight. I want to get... It would be great to be able to lure them pretty close to that tower. And then when they take off in the air, I can shoot another one taking off. I'm sure I could get more than one. But if I just shoot this female, they're just going to take off. I have to go chase it down again. I don't know. See how far that one goes. He's airborne. Boink. Yep, he's booking it. And then he stopped. About 250 plus. Yeah. Well, from where you went, it's less than that. All right. Gonna have to just do one first, you know? Just the way it is. Can't get them in bunches. This is what it is, baby. Yeah, turkeys are, you know, they'll always come back, you know. Don't take long. Definitely not going to go after that one down there unless I could travel there. But I'm pretty sure I can't travel. Get out of the way. 12 minutes. Yeah. By that time, that turkey will be gone. The next one? What is it? The scope chapter. Belle de Bois. Three roe deer. 30 meters. 3 rock ptarmigans. Oh no, the bird. 40 meters. 3 brown bears. 60 meters. Ooh. Now we're getting some interesting stuff. For sure. Then there's the final mission. The final frontier. 2 whitetails with 1 shot. I've hit harder ones. 3 coyotes with 1 shot. Try that one. That's a doozy. Well, this is probably a good time to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I had to turn the air conditioner on. It's too warm in here. It's actually pretty warm out. It's like almost 70. Nice. What's going on here? What the heck? Dylan, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hey, Glenn. Yeah, you're already entered in the giveaway, Glenn. I don't have an elk caller. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move on. We'll give it a little time. You just checking? Yeah, that's not a problem. Not a big deal. What are you doing on? What are you working on today, Glenn? Anything? Did you win that turkey comp you were doing yesterday? I think. Yeah, the next mission's going to be tougher, as it should be, right? That's weird. I didn't see somebody sent a message YouTube, but I didn't see their message. Bobby, do you remember me? I don't think so. Not off the top of my head, but sorry, for some reason I didn't. Did your message come up on the chat? Wait, where's my YouTube? Uh-oh. There's no YouTube on there. What happened to it? Oh no. Well, Bobby, if you're still there, I'm sorry I didn't see your message because my multi-chat screen is not showing YouTube chats. Uh-oh. Are we being invaded by aliens? What the hell? Kuzra? What animals should I hunt? I played for over 4,000 hours and need inspiration. Wow, that's a lot of hours. I don't know. I can't answer that. Wolves? Gray wolves? Second place. Just missed being first by a couple turkeys. No way. Which comp is it, Glenn? Did your message come up on the screen, Kuzra? I see it in my... Wait, how could it be in... It actually is in my multi-chat, but there's no YouTube tab. What's going on with Chamberbot? What the heck? That's weird. Apparently it's still working, but I don't see your... Are the messages coming up on the screen, guys? Let me do a test here. Test. Yeah, it's coming up on the screen. Okay. Hang on. What about kick? Is that working? Yep, that works. Switch. Yeah, that's working. Another thing you could do too is if you want to turkey feast. Okay. If you want to send a message to me specifically, if you do at pinseeker and then your message, it'll actually ding in my headphones and I'll hear it. You won't hear it, but I'll hear it. Yeah. So if I don't respond to your message, when I usually try to, but sometimes I miss, like I missed Bobby's. I don't know, does that work in YouTube though? I don't know if it works in YouTube. It does work on Twitch. Turkey feast. You know, I don't know if I've tried that. Let's see if it works. I don't know if I could send myself a message though. I have to do it. Somebody in YouTube just do a at pinseeker space hello test something. I want to see if it dings for me. You want to do that on YouTube? Doesn't matter who it is. All right. Well, there's no turkeys here, unfortunately. Let's move on. Anybody on YouTube at pinseeker? Hello, just a test. I wonder if there's any coyotes around here. Oh, we're gonna find out. Who has a YouTube account on Twitch? If you have a YouTube account, can you go on YouTube and send me a message at pinseeker? Anybody? I'm trying to do a test here. Yeah, just type in at, the at symbol, and then my name there, pinseeker, and you just say test or hello or something. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing it is because I missed a message on YouTube. Somebody sent me a message, but if they do that, it should ding, and I should hear it make a ding sound. Just in my headphones. You won't hear it, but I'll hear it. That's the test. Another good spot for turkeys is over by this tower over here. Yeah, it does work. Yep. Yeah, so, you know, use it. Use that. If you're trying to give, send a message to me and I'm kind of like, I miss your message and you're saying, why isn't he answering my message? Well, sometimes I miss it, and that's what that's for. Then I won't miss it. How long you been in the hunt? Usually turkeys spawn more in the early start at 6 to 8. Well, I was doing blacktail. So I got, so here's the mission. I usually start at 8, but I wasn't hunting turkeys. Yeah, so I did the blacktail first. Those are done. Step 11 through 15, and now I'm doing 6 through 9. Yeah, it works. Thank you. Perfect. It works. It works on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know about Kick. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it on there. If somebody on Kick, they want to try it, they're welcome to. No turkeys. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it seems like later, the later it is, for some reason, there's no turkeys here. So we'll just, I'm going to move over to that tower over there. Let's see if let's see if it works on Kick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Streamer.bot does not have Streamer.bot does not have access to Kick yet. It's not compatible. So it doesn't work. Unfortunately. Someday they will. Yeah, I heard it, but I'm not looking for blacktail. Coyotes and turkeys, that's it. In the mission. It's always a good idea to just, if something calls, see if you can spot it. Because you never know. It could be a rare, it could be a trophy. I've had that happen. Yeah. I think I'm going to reload my multi-chat because the YouTube tab is not coming up. I don't know if it's going to... Oh, there we go. We got one. Oh, it's over here. All right, let me reload the multi-chat. There it is. Now it's there. It still worked, but it just didn't show the tab. Where I can just look and it just shows all YouTube chats. That's so that at thing. I actually had to buy a, what is it called? A digital cable. You ever look in your audio channels in Windows and it says something like SPDIF or digital output? You ever see that and you're like, what the hell is this? Well, most computers have a digital, it has those fiber, no, not fiber, the light or lit, what are they called? Digital cables? Where it uses light, sort of like fiber. You can use that on a lot of devices, consoles. Well, that's what I used. I got one of those, plugged it into my mixer, and then plugged it into my stream PC, and now I can just designate that audio sound to my headphones. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty neat, man. I like it. Yeah, this is so this is one hunt in the same hunt. So I've been in this for 164 minutes. This session, and I have to do it all in the same hunt. Makes it a lot harder. All right, where's this turkey at? Or hopefully turkeys. There he is. Oh, now we got more. No, I think that's the same one. Nope. Oh, there's one this way. Nice. Let's go. So, yeah. If they come in at different times, it's going to make it difficult to get more than one. Be nice to just get a bunch of turkeys just come in at the same time and they just go right to the decoy. And then blast them. Right? So we're going to do the giveaway in probably about a half hour. So about 3:30 my time. On the bottom left, it shows my time there, 3:07 p.m. So about 3:30 we'll do the giveaway. How about that? If anybody hasn't entered in the giveaway, you still got about 20 minutes where you can still enter. Once it's 3:30, the giveaway is closed. You can't enter in, and then I'll do the drawing. So on Twitch. We got one turkey over here. We got one over here. At least one. Nope, there's more than one. So I'm just going to... Now there's three. 2 males and a female. So I'm going to wait for them to come in and go to the decoy. I probably should do some scent eliminator, not for the turkeys, but for that elk. I don't want him to spook the turkeys. So I'm gonna put this on. You never know. Oh. Have you ever done all the traditional...
Forza is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Kuzra, thanks for the follow. Have you ever done all the traditional bow? Yeah, I have. You mean the missions? Is that what you mean? Or you mean, have I actually used all the traditional bows? All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. If you're talking about the missions, yes. And if you're talking about just using the traditional bows, I've used them all at least once. Some of them, the cableback bow and the long bow. Well, the cableback bow I've used very little. I believe there was a mission for it, I think, but I don't remember. Longbow, there's definitely missions for that. How do you enter in the giveaway? Exclamation enter. Exclamation and the word enter. Just remember, you got to have at least 200 hours of watch time on Twitch. So by the time the drawing, if you don't have 200, you're not qualified. And there's a reason for that, if you want to know. It has nothing to do with getting people to follow. or to watch. It has to do with people coming in, that just coming in to get the win the giveaway. That's the reason why. I saw you a while back and came across your live on YouTube, so I'm trying to be interactive. Yeah, sure. I'm just saying that's the reason why I have the 2 hours or more. But if you're on YouTube and you watch me on YouTube, I don't see any problem with that. I can make an exceptions if you don't, didn't have a Twitch account, or you've been on watching on YouTube. All right, so now we got more. We got 2 over there. There's 2 here, and apparently they don't see my decoys. Come on, get over there. Let's go before you get spooked. Get your butt over there. Hang on a second. I want to make sure I got the right weapon. Yeah, that's the right one. I need, how many more do I need? 3? Why aren't these turkeys going over there? What are they doing? Oh my God. Oh, I was just about to shoot them both. They're going to get spooked, so I'm just going to go for these guys. Are they leaving? Looks like it. All right, well, it didn't really work out the way I wanted to. Wait. I could just take 2 shots here. That's 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll take it. Some single shots there. Thanks. Yeah, turkeys aren't exactly quick getting away. A lot of times they don't fly. They don't fly away. They just run. They're pretty stupid. Yeah. They're pretty easy to hunt. Yeah, I got them all done. 3, all I needed was 3, so we're done here. What we got left is coyotes, and we're going to go down the South Island for that. We don't have to, but there are definitely coyotes down there. Yeah, so I was gonna actually, I was gonna set it up so for the giveaway to include YouTube, so you could actually enter from YouTube, but I ran into there was some problems with it, so I decided not to do it there, just Twitch. All right, and the last one. 64. I got a 65 a while ago. And there you go. All we got left are coyotes. That's it for this mission. 5 coyotes with a 12 gauge pump action for 1200. That's a lot of work for 1200 GM. All right. So we got about 13 minutes for the giveaway. We're gonna do it 3:30. Just checking something. All right. Well, we need to go somewhere else. South Island, but I don't know if I can travel. Can I? We gotta wait 12. We gotta wait 12 minutes. Unfortunately, that sucks. Unless there's some coyotes. I mean, unless there's some outside of the spook range for that shotgun, I doubt it. We might need more ammo. I'm gonna go grab another box just in case. Where are you from? West Coast, Northwest, United States. Where are you from? And we don't need that gun anymore. Utah. Never been there. Let's see. We don't need birdshot. Well, we gotta wait 12 minutes, so where can we go in the meantime? We could go down the South Island or South Lake Road, or we can go up north. That's pretty far though. Let's head down. Let's go down this way. Let's see if we can encounter some coyotes before we can travel down the South Island. Oh, that's a spook timer. So that means, well, there's probably no coyotes around because of that shotgun. So if there were, they probably took off. We'll just have to walk, and maybe we'll get a call, or we can call, or whatever. Just got to get away from this area. 8 minutes till the giveaway drawing. I do have a button somewhere to turn it off, the giveaway. Where is it? Stop giveaway. Okay. Yeah. Once upon a time, there used to be a mule deer on Whiteheart. That's right. Originally, it was whitetail and mule deer. No blacktail. And then I guess they just swapped the mule. They swapped the no wait. Yeah, they swapped. They took the mule deer off Whiteheart. I don't even remember when there was mule deer here. So there was mule deer on this island, and there was blacktail on Loggers. Is that correct? And they just swapped them? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember. It must have been pretty early when they had mule deer here. So I'm not going to put down a tail spinner. I'm just going to lure him in and shoot. I don't care if it's one or whatever. I could, though. Might be a good idea. Since we got to wait, 10 minutes. In case there's more than one, why not, right? It was before my time. I played this first in 2015. Yeah, I don't remember mule deer being here. Really. I still think they should put gray wolves on Whiterime. That would be fantastic. Why not? They got whitetail on what, 5 maps? Of course, they're more popular, of course, but I mean, IRL, there are definitely gray wolves in Alaska. There's no question about that. It's a thing, and Whiterime is partially, maybe even mostly based on Alaska or the Antarctica. So that part is correct. The only question is what would the wolves be chasing? Sitka deer? Well, actually, wolves only chase elk on Timbergold. They don't chase mule deer, even though mule deer get spooked by wolves. Yes, but they don't chase them. As far as I know, I've only seen wolves chase elk. So there's no elk on Whiterime, but there's certainly moose. You want to go chase moose? Go ahead. I don't care. I could care less. They want to chase Sitka deer? Go ahead. Doesn't matter to me. But just think about it. If all that open area, you got a pack of wolves running. That would be awesome. Totally. The only thing about Whiterime is there's not a lot of. You can put tree stands in trees, but there's not a. It's harder to find a tree for a tree stand. So there's that. But I don't know. Just an idea. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I think it would be a great idea to migrate them over. I don't migrate them over, but also put them on White Rhine. Our Arctic wolf, polar bear wolves on White Rhine. Arctic wolves. Is that, they're actually called Arctic wolves? Or polar wolves? I've never heard of them. So maybe a different kind of wolf. They would have to recreate that thing. What I was saying is, if they just took them, they already exist in Timbergold, they wouldn't have to do really anything to them, except it's on a different map. There might be different boundaries, maybe different behavior, but it would be a lot easier than having to create a whole new animal, I suppose. White wolves. Yeah. Sure. I think wolves are actually pretty cool in this game. They're pretty unique too. I wouldn't even compare them to coyotes really, but they're definitely more. The AI is really a lot. They do a lot of things. They got a lot of animations. They have a lot of characteristics. The things that they do in the game, their AI. Some of it's annoying, but they're still pretty cool. They got more thicker fur, of course. Yeah, because it's in Antarctica. Yep. All right, can I go now? Can I travel? 3 minutes. Well, we're going to pause the game and do the giveaway right now. So if anybody else hasn't entered in the giveaway, this is your last chance, because I'm going to close the giveaway in 1 minute. There we go. It's 3:30. Last chance. And giveaways ended. All right. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Why isn't it ended? Wait a minute. Oh, it has. Okay. Yeah, it's disabled. All right. So now gotta make sure I get everything all set here. Stand by. Let me pull up the Wheel of Fortune. If I can find it on my Stream Deck. I got so many things on here. It's very unorganized. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Wow, that's really over to the left, isn't it? And it's got an ad. Nice. The wheel. Let me move that over a little bit. There we go. That's better. And we'll take off that stupid ad that's on there. All right. Now we're going to drop in the names. You can see it if you want. I'll show it to you. It's hidden, but I can show you what I'm doing if you want to see it. Whoops. I don't know why it goes over to the left. It's not supposed to do that. So here's where you put the names in. Whoops. You pop the names in there. Let me pull up the names. Okay. Pop them in here. Boom. Then we can sort them because I mean I can just do it, but if we have a duplicate in there, if you're a sub, you get duplicates. They're probably going to put them together. Like I think Glenn's a sub. I mean, I think Glenn's in there. And yeah, you can see his name is right next to each other, both names. So I can do a sort. Or no, a shuffle. And there's your shuffle. There you go. That's it. It's pretty simple. And then we just spin the wheel and it'll stop at somebody's name, and that's it. It's pretty simple, man. That's what I was saying. If I'm hunting another species, I can't help but call males in. You know? All right, you guys ready? We got all the names in there. And here we go. I think it spins for about 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, look at Glenn's coming up. Oh, Glenn. I don't believe it. Glenn got it. Nice, Glenn. Congratulations. It actually had your names next to each other. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Wow, interesting. Congratulations. You are the winner of the Hunter giveaway. Awesome. I'll go ahead and I actually know what I'll just go ahead and whisper you the code, okay? In Twitch, Clem. I'll send you the code in a whisper, Twitch whisper, and then you can go redeem it on the Hunter. GG's. G to the G's, baby. We'll do another giveaway sometime. Maybe maybe during Halloween or something. We'll do that. I used to do that whenever I get a rare, like a wolf or something, a rare wolf. Do like a 500 EM or something. I did that last year. And what was the new one? The green werewolf? I only found one. That was weird. Anyway. How do I turn that damn thing off? There we go. Awesome. Let me go ahead and send that over to you, Glenn, and then you can redeem it. Oh, I better turn off my mouse without borders. That might cause a problem. Congratulations, Glenn. Let me go grab that code for you. I can find it. Do not want to show that on screen. That would not be good. All right. I'm gonna whisper it to you, Glenn, on Twitch, okay? I have to recopy it. Yeah, I gotta go back and grab it again. Hang on, guys. There you go, Glenn. Spend it wisely. 1,000 EM. Just let me know you got it. That's it. The show's over. No, I mean the stream, but the giveaway's over. Yeah, we'll do another one. What I was originally going to do is do 2 500s during the summer fiesta. I was going to do one like maybe halfway through the fiesta, and then I was going to do one at the end of the fiesta, but that never happened, unfortunately. That's a whitetail. Wow. Nice. You don't see too many you don't see too many whitetails around here. Oh, now with the graphics are glitching. You see that? It's not a trophy. But... Well, there's no coyote, or no coyote. Yeah, there's no coyotes here. So we're gonna get on the South Island and try to finish this mission. Did you get the code, Glenn? Thanks. Awesome. Alrighty. I can turn off the giveaway overlay. Is it this? Okay. Hmm. Why isn't it turning off the number? I must have, oh, I ungrouped it. That's why. That's weird. Oh, okay, entries. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have a Stream Deck button for it. I do it manually. All right. And there we go.
Right.
Do I have a tail spinner here? I do. All right, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Hopefully there's coyotes here. Yeah, so the this is the last part of this mission. Is it 5 coyotes or 4? Diversity chapter. 5 coyotes. Yep, in the same hunt. And then we got, I think, 2 more missions after that. This is the one we're doing right now. It's freaking huge. And then this one, this is a tough one too. On Val de Bois, 3 roe deer, 30 meters or higher with a scope. 3 ptarmigans, 40 meters or higher. Does it have to be in the air? Doesn't say. And then 3 brown bears, 60 meters or higher, while using a scope. Wait. Oh, slug ammo. Okay. Slug ammo, birdshot, and buckshot for the roe deer. Then the final mission. Killed 2 whitetails in Rougarou Bayou with a single shot using any permitted ammo. First buckshot. And yeah, Who Cares actually has a video about it, which I did follow, and it actually worked. The interesting thing about that video is the mission the mission was broken at the time in the same hunt. Yep. The mission, he completed it. The last mission. He shot 2 whitetails with 1 buckshot, and it didn't complete, but it was bugged. And then when I did it, I don't know how, I'm sure there was, from when that video was made to when I did it, it was sometime after, and it worked. So there was a bug with that mission. Yeah. Oh, there's a buck here. That's not a buck. Right there. Oh my god. No. Oh, that's a nice whitetail. Eh, not that guy's. 165 to maximum estimate. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of points there. A lot of perks. You gotta stop. It's 12, 14 pointer, probably 14. But they're not big enough points. That's why it's 165 max. I need some yotes, man. Let's go. I'm gonna head over to Val de Bois. Oh, that's right. What's that one called? Smoke pole missions? You guys, this is a fairly new one. I forgot about that. Smoke pole muzzleloader missions. Yeah. They've actually added a few missions in the last year or so. Advanced firearms, that's one of the newest ones right there. It's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in that one. I enjoy it. It's fun. There's some good challenges in there. Yeah. Yep. I can go ahead and turn off the... Crap, how would I do that? They have like a rotating messages that comes in the chat. One every hour. But I have the giveaway one in there, but how do I get rid of that? To figure that out. Can't really do it right now. I wish they would, yeah, there's two things I wish they would do on StreamerBot is have Kick on there, which they don't. They have YouTube on there, but not Kick. And the other thing is to be able to control my GoXLR mixer from StreamerBot. I can't do that. The funny thing is, I can do it on my Stream Deck, Elgato Stream Deck. I can control my mixer. Any routing or anything, I can turn it off and turn it on, but I can't do it from StreamerBot. That's what kind of sucks. Those are the two things I wish they had. More Kick than anything. I've done a couple of the advanced weapons missions, but not the smoke pole. Yeah, they're different. I like them because it's different. They're new. Oh yeah. I mean, it might not be my favorite missions, but I like doing new things. Sure. This game has tons of missions. Well, there's no coyotes here. That's unfortunate for so far. We can't restart. It's in the same hunt, so it has to be done in this hunt. Yep.
Trozzy1101 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Trozzy, thanks for the follow. How you doing? My leg. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Ah. I love it. They're gonna kill my lilies. It's classic. Simply classic. I should probably update the title. There you go. Who's talking? Okay. Captain Picard is going off the rails again. They're gonna kill my lilies. Make it so. You remember Data on Star Trek, Brett Spiner? He actually does an excellent Patrick Stewart impression. Really good. I mean, I guess if I practice enough, I could probably do an even better job. I just do it off the top of my head, but he does a really good one. You know. Where the heck are the coyotes, man? What's going on here? I want some yotes. Well, you can always go to this one here. You gotta wait 19 minutes. I did cut out, there's something that he says right before the beginning. He says, you MFs, you're gonna kill all, yeah, I cut that out. I didn't want to put that on there. I edited that out. What's going on? I haven't seen one coyote today. Not one. What the heck's going on? Not a one. I don't get it. All right, so let's see. Where are the think that's a wolf, right? Yeah, that's a wolf. Where are the coyote spawn areas here? Hang on.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
This isn't my world, man. Yeah, I want to find out where the spawn areas for coyotes here. I could just start walking. I mean, there's no point. They're not coming here, so what's the point, right? Give me a second. Whiteheart. All right. So where these X's are, that's where coyotes spawn, amongst other animals. Close, right here. So why aren't there any here? Well, somewhere else. And there's another one. We're actually in between two of them. Yeah. Right there. Those are coyote spawns. And then there's another one. Get out of the way. Right there. That's it. There's only 3. That is all. And then there's, and the main island, there's only 2. That's kind of weird, isn't it? There's really not that many coyote spawn areas on this map. The other 2 are... I mean, the thing is coyotes, they go quite a distance on this map. They're not just limited to one area. They travel quite a bit. The other 2 are... Wait. About right there. There's one there. And the other one is... right there. You see that? That's where I was just at. There's nothing. No coyotes there. So there's somewhere else. Don't know where. So let's see. That's north. What I could do is just walk down here. Let's go down this road. You might see some, or just actually walk right through this mountain. I don't really want to go through that mountain necessarily. Maybe to the Towers 15, maybe. I don't know. It's quite a ways, though. That's half a kilometer. Or we could just go down here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. If you wait here long enough, they will show up somewhere. They will come up here. It's just, I don't really want to wait all day. You know what I mean? Grass simulator. You're gonna kill my lilies. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you that the broom thing. While we're waiting for Coyote to show up. Yeah, see, the thing is that there was a clip of it, and somebody cut off the part where he was sliming the broom on the floor, and it was made a big dust storm in the restaurant. Somebody cut that off. I thought that's the best part, man. Yeah, they cut it off. Because everybody's like coughing. It's pretty funny. It's a nice day, so the Yotes are probably hanging out at the beach. Exactly. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, if nothing's going to show up, I'm going to walk down this road. And there's probably coyotes down here. I'm going to have kind of a gut feeling. But we'll give it a couple more minutes. Maybe they'll show up. Yeah, I wanted to show you this clip. It's kind of funny. Well, unable to find it. So yeah, this guy, he cut off one of the best parts. Damn it. Yeah, I'll show it to you anyway. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Where's the picture in the picture? What? Why is it that some videos don't have picture in picture? I don't get it. Ready? That was the best part. Yeah, he slammed the broom down and it caught a big dust. The whole restaurant was full of dust and people are coughing and stuff and they're like running out. It was pretty funny. They cut it down. It's like, dude, no. Like sweeping the floor with the handlebar. Oh my god. Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here. There's nothing happening. He's blown from Stupid Town. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way where it doesn't, those random sounds, it actually shows the whole file name and .mp3. I don't want it to show that. Not a big deal. It's like, why not do that? Welcome back.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, that. Exactly. Why can't I do anything right? Do what? I don't know. I don't know. I need yotes, man. Come on. Brrr. No, not whitetails. Coyotes. Just do it. Forgot about that. What's that? Was that a gopher or was a prairie dog giving the stink eye? I was wondering what was he doing before?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black, ooh, black and yellow. Let's take it up a little, Barry. Breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't, but I'll pick you up looking sharp.
What? Why? That's kind of a long message there, buddy. I just used my quota for the day for my TTS. Thanks.
Right.
Exactly. Right. You ever seen a what is it? Hummingbirds are freaking amazing birds. It's like, how do they flap their wings that fast? You know? It's amazing. They're amazing creatures. Who's Barry? Never mind, I don't want to know. Well, I mean, according to aviation, the flying is impossible. That's what they thought years ago. So I'm hoping that I'm going to hear a coyote call here. This definitely coyotes in this area. Well, this is, you know, this is spawn area right there. Right over there. Doesn't mean they're there. I'm just saying. And that's the kind of thing that you got to deal with, is if you're doing an all-in-one hunt thing, it's like almost 2:30 game time now. Who knows? I have no idea where they're at. Or some coyote tracks. That would help. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tail spinner down here on the road and see what happens. I used to have a setup right here. Tree stand over there. Tent over there. Yep. It's going to be a big problem if they come from, they ended up coming from that direction, which I doubt because I was just there. I smell cigarettes. Oh, who's smoking outside? So, let's see. And here we go. I'd say that's probably far enough. Gotta be like this, huh? Where there's no coyotes? Great. One of the things I don't like about the missions in this game is the all-in-one hunt. I don't like it. You know?
You have failed me for the last time.
I had it set up so when he does that, it actually destroys my camera and it disappears. But then it comes back on after, you know. I actually set it up that way, but I change it or something. Actually, a pretty good anime, pretty good clip.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Execute Order 66. Execute Order.
See what they should have done in that Star Wars movie is when he called that, what's his name? Stormtrooper guy. Commander Cody, execute Order 66. Yeah, do yourself. I'm gonna go take a break. Break number 2. Let's see. Can I go down here now? Are we there yet? 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Then when I come back, we're gonna go down the center. We're gonna go down here, and you can see there's one. Can you please get out of the way? Why can't I click? There's one spawn area right there. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
The force is strong with this one.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back. Gotta go run some errands, okay. Any coyote calls? I don't see any tracks. No yo calls. What the heck's going on, man? What's with the coyotes? I'll make one more call and then I'm gonna head over to this area here. I don't get it. Just not in the right place. They're just somewhere else. And then I can't just get out of the game. I have to stay in the same hunt. That's the tough part. I wish there was a coyote caller on the e-caller. That would be nice, right? I went to the eye doctor. Were you the one that said you had a scratch or something yesterday? SDM? How'd it go? A little bit further. Cornea ulcer. Never heard of it. Weird. So, you gonna be okay? So it'll heal up or something? That's it? Just drops? Every 30 minutes? What the heck? Jeez. So that if you're up for 16 hours, that's 8 times you got to do it. Till midnight. Wait. What about when you're sleeping? Oh, till midnight. Wow. That's a lot. Go back tomorrow. You're not going to sleep? What? Good luck with that. Well, I hope it works out for you. There's no coyotes here. This sucks, man. Okay. Checking the messages. All right. Yeah, we're gonna move on. This is lame. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just can't. You can't get what you want, but no coyotes? None? So I've been on White Heart for 265 minutes, and not one coyote call, not one track, not one spot. I haven't spotted any coyotes. Nothing. That's really weird. Let's move on. Space. The final frontier. Do I have a tail spitter here? What is that right there? Is that a bobcat? It is. I think I have a tail spinner here. Yep, I sure do. The only problem here is I'm going to lure... Is that another bobcat? Oh my god, there's two of them. Whoa. Yeah, I'm going to lure in bobcats. Great. Yeah, there's another one here. I don't see him now. All right, we need some coyotes, man. Go. There's no tracks here. How are you gonna stay awake all night? Is that, I mean, is that what the doctor told you to do? Just don't sleep? $40 to 85. Do you see that score on that elk? 40. What the heck is going on with this game? 40. Yeah, I got a 40 scored elk today. Oh my god, that's gotta be low. The lowest I've ever seen. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Meow. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. See how long he stays here. And here comes another one. Two of them. Oh, I hear something walking in the water back here. What is it? Another one. Oh my god, it's 3 bobcats. And they're all the same fur variation. Wow. Amazing. Of course, I'm not hunting bobcats. It's gonna split any second. He's just looking at the thing. Duh. That's not a rabbit. And there we go. See ya. Which does not spook the other bobcats. Well, this sucks, man. I'm stuck. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I gotta go back up to the main island then. find a game and play it overnight, stopping every 2 hours. Oh man. Jeez. Yikes. Golden tree stand again. Probably. I mean, what happens if I play to the end of the day? I don't think I've ever done that with the same hunt mission. Has anybody ever done that? Does it actually go to the next day? Or does it say, oh, you got to start over? That would suck. All I know is competitions, it doesn't work anymore. So maybe missions, they don't care about that. Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to be here for another 25 minutes. It didn't? Good. That would suck. And the thing is, it's probably because you have to do it in the same hunt. You don't have a choice. On the other hand, competitions, there are competitions you can only do in one attempt. But it's a little bit different than a mission. It was a travel mission, and you went to the next day and you just continued, right? The missions were still good. Well, that's good. Was that recent? Because they changed it for competitions about maybe a year ago, maybe a little more. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good to know then. Then I'm not worried about it. A week ago. Okay, good. I'm just gonna spam calls here. Now there's some other places I could go. I could just walk around. Just walk on the road. Get a call. Put the tail spinner down. And lure him in. That's another thing I could do for 25 minutes. I'll probably do that. Guess who's coming back? This was really weird. You know what? I'm just going to go walk around. I don't want to sit here all day. I'll give it a couple more minutes and that's it. Is that another bobcat? It is. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Bobcat Central. Wow. Amazing. Good old bobcats. Definitely a hot spot. Not for coyotes though. Not right now. Because sometimes it's just a timing thing, you know? Look at this. It's getting to 4 p.m. game time. And another one. Or is that the same one? Yeah, that's a different one. And that comes up all about, yeah. See, this is the thing is, I should do this, is write down the time. When you get animals like this, write the time down. Game time, not real time. Keep note of your time, because, and then come back, let's say 3 o'clock p.m. and see if it happens again. If it happens again, then that's the time you want to go there. I just don't do it. I should though. So it's like sort of like need zones. Of course, this game doesn't tell you what they are, but... All right, one more call and that's it. I'm out of here. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. What about a dog? Wait. Crap, I didn't think about that. What about a pointer? Did they look for coyotes? I didn't think about that. Yes, look at that. They do track coyotes. So you know what? There's no fox, no geese on this map. Wow. Amazing. Where is he? Oh. Screw this, man. I'm gonna go follow him. Oh, look at, he's in the water. Doggy paddle. I forgot about this. Wow. Interesting, he's going that way. Can you get out of the water? Please? Stop screwing around. The nice thing about is I just bought a new game for a whole $1. Dude, do you know what you're doing? Dog? Oh my god. He's turning around. Oh boy. This is not good.
Right.
You suck.
Well, this was a good idea, wasn't it? Dude, just freaking find a coyote already. I don't think I've ever had him track coyotes. But now I know why. Because he can't find any. There's not. What the heck is this mouse doing?
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Look at this mouse. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. What the hell? Clip it. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. It's a joke, right? What the? Oh my. Game's gone crazy. What are you doing here? What the? No, you stupid. Something weird's going on. That's a understatement. Let's watch the dog swim. Buddy, I got news for you. There's no coyotes in the water. This is what I got to put up with.
You have failed me for the last time.
Oh. There's quite an investment there. Level 42, like the band. And he's coming in the water. Dog detection activated. Yo, you fooled me. I'm out of here. This is so bad. What is this? Oh, it's Bobcat tracks. And so there's only one thing that he could track right now, and that's coyotes. That's it. Yep. One thing. Right there. You gotta wander around. I know. Come on. Let's go. Come on, stupid dog. Why couldn't it be a whitetail? That's true. There's nothing here. There's no coyotes here. They're nowhere. Well, they're somewhere. They're just not where I'm at. You can see all the places I've gone. Started up here. Walked all the way to here. Traveled to there. Traveled to there. Traveled to here. And walked to there. And then traveled to where we're at now. A lot of places. I mean, I didn't walk everywhere, but that's okay. I'm not giving up. I've come this far. We'll get a call eventually, right? It'll happen. That's why walking is the best thing to do. Cover more ground that way. Elk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the specifics on that. I don't know if it has to be tracked. I would think there would be, right? Let's say there's a coyote track 100 meters from here. He probably knows it's there. He'll just run to it. And then he'll continue where the tracks are. I think that's how it works. But as far as if there's no tracks, he's not going to find anything. There has to be tracks, right? All animals create tracks. So I don't know what the range is though. Right? Not sure about that. It might be in the Hunter Wiki. Just never really... I don't remember seeing that. Good question though. If you got... So your calling range is 225. So maybe it's 225 for the dog. If there's a coyote track within 225 meters radius, he will go track it. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. So, thing is, I don't want him going back the other way. Let's see what he does. Now that we moved out a little, let's see what he does. Okay. At least he's not going back. Whoops, don't want to run. Yes, and then he stops. Stop. That's not good. Yeah, he hasn't found anything. So then you just call him back, keep going. Keep doing the same thing. And eventually he will find a scent, a track, or whatever. However it works. When he picks up something, maybe set a marker at your location. Just see how far. That's a good point. Excellent idea. Do I have a flag? I don't. I can mark it though. For science. Do 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 do. Science. He blinded me with science. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go back up to the main island. You'd think there would be. I mean, this island's a lot smaller than the main one, so you think there would be coyotes down here, and it would be easier to find them. They're here. We just gotta find them. I would rather just stay here. The main island's pretty big, so they can be anywhere up there. All I need is just a call. There's only one little problem. The dog. So, coyotes, or like a lot of animals, can get spooked by the dog. So I have to make sure he's away. I don't want him near them. Alright, let's try it again. Nope. Nope. Impossible. Yeah, we're going to go into the next day here. And about, well, I mean, I'm only going to be streaming for another hour. That's it. That was a doe. 200 meters. So he can detect a track at 200 meters. That's impressive. Wow. Really? Level 3. Well, he's at level 42. So what is it at level 42? What's the... How does that work? Level 3 detection. Don't go back. Nope. This is impossible. They can also track deer too. Deer and felines. Oh yeah. This dog can do a lot. Well, I had an idea. Is just go to the spawn areas, right? But it's late in the day, so those tracks, if there's tracks, because that's where tracks start, right? They're probably not there anymore. There's only, is it 3? There's 3 spawn areas for coyotes on this South Island. Wait, 3? Yeah, there's only 3. One there, and one there. So you just go to each one of those, and then you have the dog. You command the dog, but that would have to be like when you first start the hunting session. Otherwise, they're probably long gone. The tracks aren't there. Yeah. So probably wouldn't work. They got to be somewhere, right? I would imagine there's another good spot, actually, over here. Almost at the crossroads, or whatever it's called. The crossing. Over at the crossing, I've seen coyotes down there, but that's the other way. Yep, it's starting to get dark now. The sun's going to be setting soon. You can see right there. Oh boy. I got to get the dark glasses. I mean the yellow glasses. I don't think I've ever had to do missions and I went to the next day. Don't ever recall doing that. That's weird. Check the dog's stats in the launcher browser to see if you unlocked level 3. Oh, so there's different detection levels. Go ahead and pause the game. I don't want to spend all night doing this. Yeah, where do I find that? Oh, it's under the dogs. That's right. Level 3. How far a dog can detect animals. Level 2. Oh boy. No wonder. How often? Only 150? Oh god. Damn it. Crap. You would think a level 42 it would be higher. Can you oh that's right, you can't put links in the chat. I was gonna say give me a link to the Hunter Wiki page that shows all this stuff. I can look it up. Well, that sucks, man. It's because I don't really use dogs that much anymore. You know? Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff about dogs. Welcome back, Glenn. So there's 6 levels. I mean, skill levels. But he's at 42, the regular level, whatever that is. He's up there, but just not enough. Where's the detection stuff? Oh, that's the different dog. There you are. $160 from the player, from me. Level 3 is 200 right there. How long you need to wait before the dog can detect another animal? I didn't even know that was a thing. Not that long though. Couple minutes. They even have a spook thing. See this? Wow. Really pays to level up though, if you use dogs a lot. You see this? The closer the pet gets, the higher the possibility of spooking animals. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow. Anyway. So it's 160 meters, right? Level 2. Yeah, I definitely need to get to level 3, but that's not going to happen now. 150 is okay. It's not bad. Are you tired? No? Go get him, boss. $160 meters diameter. Nothing. Eventually he's got to find something, right? Wait. No. Damn, I thought he had something. That's another thing too, is if I think he might have something here. Yeah. If the animal is within, doesn't even have to be within calling range. Because I've had coyotes call, and my hunter may pick them up, but they were outside of 225 meters. The maximum is 250, I think. Yeah, so that on the hunter mate, any side, northeast, west, south, that's 250 meters. Or is it 500? I can't remember what it is. Forgot. I don't remember. I think it's 500. So, yeah, you can hear them at a longer range. It might not come up on the hunter mate, but you can still hear them calling. So, yeah, there's that. You get a marker in the bottom left of the screen when he is onto something. Oh, the circle? I forgot about that. Did it come up? I didn't see it. He's still detecting. It would be nice if it made a little ding sound or something. That'd be cool. He's still detecting. I actually had a... Did I have a setup here before? I did. It wasn't that good. Yeah, right here. I had it set up. Yeah, it probably talks about that. Where is it? That's weird. It doesn't show that. The thing you just said? The marker? Where is that in the Hunter Wiki? I don't see it. I know what you're talking about, sort of. I don't see it. Yeah, if you find that, let me know. The little symbol that comes up in the bottom left. Oh, I found it. Oh, wait. Yeah, right here. Dog is out of range for a command. No, that's not it. So does it comes up with a... when he detects something? That's when he actually sees it. I've seen that before, yeah. Out of range. That means he's not close enough. He's out off doing stuff. Yeah, so... I don't remember what it looks like, but I know what you're talking about. It's usually when he's actually spotted. You know, he's standing there pointing. When he's actually spotted. Yeah, I saw that. I was doing those rabbits the other day, the European rabbits. All right, let's yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the main island. I'm gonna head back up. I don't need him right now. All right, back to the golden tree stand. Turkey. Turkeys. Lots of turkeys. That doesn't help. Coyote drop? No, that's turkey droppings, right? Yeah, that's pretty small for coyote. I'm gonna guess that's. Well, we can go check it out. Up there, I've seen coyotes coming down from up there, north. Yeah, it's turkey droppings. Dang it. If there's nothing here, I'll just grab the dog again. It's getting dark. Let's see what happens. The heck are we listening to? Can I just play some regular music? This is like Link's hunt the other day. Yep. I never usually have problems with coyotes. You know, they seem to be around quite a bit. So, I don't know. Weird. That lynx was... That was grueling. Oh my god, look at all the turkeys. What the hell? 65 to 75? Whoa. Holy crap. You see that? 65. Not 60 to 70. 65 minimum. 72 is the highest score. Not 75. Could be a trophy. Yep. I already got a 70, but I'll take, you know, you want to give me something better? Sure. What's I gonna get? Oh, the crossbow pistol. Okay, pause that music. Oh, damn it. Potential, yes. don't see too many 65 minimum turkeys. Pretty rare. Gotta shoot him ASAP before he takes off. Aren't turkeys afraid of coyotes? Don't they get spooked by them? I think they do. Right about that. 65 to 75. What was the weight range? 55 to 70? What? Are you kidding? Look how long that beard is. Holy crap. 55 to 70. Wait. Oh, he's right here. Hey, got them both. Easy. Crossbow pistol's awesome. I didn't see what the weight range was. Something with a 9.4 or something. The double bearded. Yeah, I think that's it. Got a couple hags there. What I call them, hags. Henry, no. They killed you. Yeah, just walk right over him. You see that? You walk right You just walk right over a dead turkey. Oh my god. You don't give a crap. Alright. Enough of these shenanigans. Let's see what we got. $9. 67. That's it. I got lowballed. Oh. Ugh. 67. I mean, it's a good score. Don't get me wrong. But when you got 65 to 75, you're talking 70 potential plus. That sucked, man. What the heck? Come on. Really? Wait. What kind of pose is that? That's a pose? Pretty bad. I'm flying. Yeah, that was not good. No. That was bad. Score? Bad. I mean, it's not bad. You know what I mean? 61. Yeah. I don't think so. So 65 to 75, right? That's 10 scored numbers, and I get, this is 65 is the lowest, and 75 is the highest, I get the second lowest score. Third lowest. Yep. They spook easily, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, he was looking up at me. Man, I need some coyotes. Come on, let's go. Where are they? The heavy turkey. That's about it. It ain't no coyote. Well, we got about 20 minutes left in the stream. Someone rear-ended my sister's car. Nice. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna might be down here at South Lake Road. Sometimes there's coyotes down there. I do need to get those glasses, the other ones. Gonna get dark soon. And go away. Also, might have to get the dog back out again. Matter of fact, you know what? Not one track in 323 minutes. That's pretty much over 5 hours, and not one coyote call. Nothing. Not one. That's unbelievable. It really is. It is kind of unbelievable. Makes me wonder. Dude, what are you doing? Get your butt over here. Go find me a coyote. Now. And that's not good. I don't get it. I gotta find 5 of them. I gotta shoot 5 of them. Yeah. If I can find a band of coyotes, I can always track them. One at a time if I have to. Really? So this color works pretty much like all the other colors for coyotes, 225-meter range diameter. His detection is 160 right now for coyotes. was level 2, right? Skill detection level. Where was it? Wait. Awareness is level 3. This skill governs how successful a dog is at detecting animals in the vicinity. Level 3. Detection range is level 2, which is 160. This skill governs how close a dog will bring you to the detection animal. Level 2, detection accuracy. Yeah. No, so no tracks, nothing for coyotes. You need to gun down 5 yotes in 1 hunt. Exactly. But that's the thing is, if you, like I said, if you find a band of them together, and let's say you only get one, you can still track them down, and you can lure them after, you know, after 6 minutes, they're not spooked anymore. You just lure them back. I have a tail spinner you can bring with me, and then just call another one. Just keep doing it. Eventually, you get them all. It might not be easy, but at least as long as you got tracks. What is here? Elk. But that's the problem. I have no... Jeez, that's freaking loud. I have no, where are you going? What are you doing? I don't know where they're at. Look how small the dog is compared to that elk. Wow. Tiny. Yeah, it has to be a 12 gauge pump shot. Yep, back on. Yep. That's a good gun. Not great for a long range, but you know, unless you got a scope with it. This gun right here. Does the job. Yeah. No. A single player. I don't think so. Why? Doesn't say. Both. No, there's no coyotes here. I was hoping to get at least a call. Yeah, it doesn't say single player only, so it's both. You can do both. At least in this mission. I don't even recall saying it in any of the Tucker missions. Maybe the last one. Maybe the last one doesn't say single player. Yeah. It doesn't say that. Oh, no, it doesn't say it. Single shot, not single player. At least in the Hunter Wiki, it doesn't say it. It's locked on here, you can't see it. So. Okay, well, disappointed. $10 minutes. Then we can travel. Couple hags. Yeah, he's not detecting anything. No coyotes. I think I'm just gonna start walking, you know? Really. Actually, I'm gonna go down to this field. Wow. That's rough, man. Was it like medicine? It's not just like eye drops, right? Is it actually kind of some kind of special eye drops? It's supposed to like not just regular eye drops, right? Antibiotic drops, yeah, like that. I was wondering about that. That's a good thing. Heal your eyes. Eye. Oh, he's still detecting. I can't see anything hardly. Well, we're running out of time. Almost 6 hours on this map. In this hunt. Actually, no, that's not right. I didn't start on this map. 335 minutes. Five hours. 5.5 hours. 5.5. No. Almost. No, actually, wait. Did I start today on this map? Wait. Red Feather Falls. Yeah, I did, because I did Red Feather yesterday. So yeah, almost 6 hours on this map and not one coyote. Nothing. Nothing to do with coyotes. How is that possible? Maybe I should have went for coyotes first. I didn't think that was going to be a big deal. Now, this dog is walking away. You see this? He's actually going somewhere. That could be a sign. Because he hasn't done that yet. He's maintaining a course. See? He might have something here. Matter of fact, I wonder how far his detection is. He's definitely going. He's definitely onto something. But if they're close enough, within 225, I could lure them down here into this field. Should I try it? See, I don't know how far he's going to go. Well, it would have to be 160 meters, right? Yeah. So, but those are tracks. Those aren't actual coyotes. They're just tracks, probably. So it's probably not going to do any good. They're probably too far away. I'm just going to follow them. Another thing I could do is just get ahead of them. Let's see, which direction is he? He's going southwest. Oh, there's nothing there. He's going down here. I can't go there. Oh, he's coming back. Damn it. Alright, let's try something here. We'll get lucky. Run out of time. How did you hurt your eye? Was it just a condition that just happened? I can't remember what you were saying. You were talking about a restaurant. I forgot. Where's the dog? Well, he's not detecting anymore. Oh, he's too far. There's that little symbol. It means he's too far to take commands. He stopped looking. Oh boy. What kind of music are we listening to? The heck? Is that him? Oh, he came back. Try again, buddy. Go look again. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing, I mean, within 160 meters. No tracks. Nothing. Yeah, I'm going to get down the South Lake Road next. Down here. In 1 minute. Where's the tail spinner? Right there. I just heard a yelp. Where's my stomach? Huh. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner yet. Just I'm munching on beef jerky. I don't believe this. All this time. I'm not giving up. I'll stay in this session till the next day if I have to. Cereal? Yeah, I've gone too far here. I just don't remember having this problem before. I played this mission before, at least twice. I don't remember it taking this long. So. All right. Let's go. Oh boy. I don't know what he was doing. I mean, that's the thing, is you don't even need to be near a coyote to be alerted. He can just be 200 meters plus easily, and you can hear him call. I'm not getting any calls. Forget about actually coming across tracks or spotting one. I haven't got any calls. That's what's really weird. All right, let's head down here. Those are deer tracks. There's no spinner here? What? I was gonna say I would rather not spook these deer, but it's too late. What I should do is just have the dog go. Well, let's just find out first if there's any around. If nothing happens, I'll just have the dog go out and look around. Blacktail or whitetail? Blacktail. Okay. I can barely see. Jeez. Pretty sure, yeah, these are deer tracks. That's unfortunate, you know? It really is. Just not meant to be. Can't explain it. I don't know why they're not here or anywhere. There's sometimes I have seen coyotes up here in this area. Even though there's no actual spawn areas, there's one here. That's the closest one north. But I have seen coyotes in this vicinity. Can you get out of the way, please? In this area. Especially here. Yep. I didn't go there. I wonder if I could jump off this cliff here and travel. Because I'm thinking I might try that. I might try this one. This is north of the Golden Tree Stand. But this is a pretty big area to cover. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Nothing. Well, if there's nothing within 225, there's certainly not going to be any track. Well, there could be tracks. I don't know. I guess we can give the dog a shot here. You never know. Go get him. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make it so. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like it so far. Maybe not. I think he's on to something. Maybe. So it seems. Nope. I mean, he ran that far and then he just, like, stops. don't know. Meep. He's just running in circles. He's an idiot. Boy, I really got myself in a predicament here. He just keeps doing the same thing over and over. You see what he's doing there? He's just running in circles. He stops, and then he runs around again. Stinky mess you're in. Pretty much. I definitely do not want to start over. There ain't no way. I'll go to the next day. I don't care. I'll just pause the game. As long as the game doesn't crash, you can keep going. Yep. And then maybe the next day it spawns a new set of animals, a new set of coyotes, and then maybe it'll be better. There's not much else I can do. It's either keep going or quit. Right? But I learned my lesson. Do the coyotes first. And if there's no coyotes, restart it. Restart the game. Do it again. Get all the coyotes. Once you get that done, you know you can. The rest of them is easy. Turkeys is easy. Blacktail is easy. I didn't do it right this time. Yeah, I messed up. How much did you do? Yeah, I got them all done. Everything's done except for the coyotes. That's it. As I said, that was a mistake. Just like the... What was the previous one? The previous mission? What's that? I forgot. Oh, the one on Red Feather Falls. So the bears were the hardest one. I did the bears first. I think. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did the bear. 4 bears, black bears. I got all 4 of them done, and it took me a while. It took me probably 2 hours. And then I got the whitetail, and then I got the elk. The elk actually took a little while too. But always do the hardest one first. Yes. Always. Or what you think is the hardest one. I didn't plan this one out correctly. All right, get your butt back here. Stop screwing around. I don't get it. I'm trying to think where to go. Oh, I was going to go up here. That's right. But I can't do it right now. But see this mountain here? I might be able... Can I jump off of that and get hurt? I might be able to. Probably not. Yeah, thanks, dude. You can't find anything. Thanks for nothing. Maybe I might be able to find a spot here. Awesome. Definitely having a hard time getting up here. Couldn't you just like shoot yourself in the foot? Huh, accidentally. Might work. Ready? Whee! Yes, baby. How convenient. I like it. At least I got something done today. Alright, we're going to go up north. We're going to try this spot up here. I gotta go grab that talisman. That's too far. Way too far. And of course, there's no calls. No tracks. I'm very unlucky. Well, this is no big surprise. So it's almost 6:30 game time. It goes on till I believe it's 7 p.m., right? 1900 hours? I believe it is. Or is it 2000? Anybody remember? Is it 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. at the end of the day? I think it's 7 p.m. So the day's almost over. And yeah, we're going to go into the next day, no doubt. 5 a.m. So what happens if you just traveled? What happens if you just traveled right before the end of the day? It goes into the next day. Can you travel again right away? Does it reset the travel? Oh, yeah, that's all right. Okay. Plan B. Plan B. It's not a very good plan, but it's a plan. Uh-oh, he stopped. Maybe the game bugged. There's no coyotes on this map. Maybe that's probably not. That's not possible. Sure seems like it though. Okie doke. I'm actually better off not having him here, because if a band of coyotes show up, he could certainly spook them. So he's not doing anything. There's no point. As long as we're here, it's not going to do anything. I just got to put him away. I just thought maybe there was a chance, right? But no, there's not. I don't know. Just one of those weird things. It doesn't seem random to me at all. Yeah, I have a timed actions. Where are those actions? Timed somewhere. Yeah, timed actions. $1,800 seconds. Where is it? Time chat. Yeah, and what it does is it posts something in the chat every hour, and it rotates different things of different kinds of information. I want to take the giveaway one out of there because the giveaway is not active anymore. Aha, found it. So the drawing is value 0. Let's see. I have seven messages on there. I need to take out the drawing. I believe it's 6 messages. All right, so the game time is 6:35. So I think it ends. Holy crap, that's loud. It ends in about, I believe it's 1900 hours. I forgot to turn the Hunter Challenge back on. I never did finish the Doll Sheep one, but it's still active. It's just, yeah, I should probably renable that. Channel point reward. There we go. I have to change every one of these because they run in, these messages run in rotating sequence. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. I might want to do it when I'm not streaming because it's active right now. I don't want to screw it up. So yeah, probably not a good time to change it. That's fine. Well, this is a farce. Dude, chill, man. The weirdest sound. Definitely disappointed.
They're gonna kill all my lilies! Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Kill all my lilies. Oh, here's a good one. Will I find coyotes tonight? My reply is no. Pretty much. That pretty much sums it up right there. Oh, God. Why? It's like being in the Twilight Zone. You cannot leave. You must finish this. You know what? Actually, I don't actually mind restarting this because it's easy to hunt turkeys. It's easy to hunt blacktails. It's not that hard. So I don't have a problem actually trying it again and restarting. I'm okay with that. At least for this mission, it's not that bad. But I learned my lesson. Do the coyotes first, right? Not tonight, though. Another time. I missed. Boom. Got him. I got the hag. I was just bored. There's nothing to do. It only takes one group of coyotes to show up. That's it. One group. Single's not going to do anything. It's got to be a group. A band. Sorry. They're called bands. Ladies and gentlemen, the band. The coyotes. Well, guys, I think I'm going to stop here. Yeah, I'm done. 6.5 hours is long enough for me. That's the Wilhelm scream. Nice. Yeah, aren't the Halloween ones in there somewhere? I think I left them on. That's fine. I don't see it. Where are they? Random animal sound. Random sound. There should be Halloween one. That's the animal sound. That's a werewolf. Yeah, nice one. Ooh. Interesting that it came up for that.
Oh my god!
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was. Oh, there it is. I found it. No, you don't. You don't see me. You don't see me. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Congratulations to Glenn for winning the Hunter Classic giveaway for 1,000 EM. Congratulations to Glenn. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry you didn't win. Whoever participated, maybe next time, right? So I'll be back tomorrow, high noon Pacific time. See you guys later. Bye bye. And thanks for the thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. It helps me out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Yes. Maybe someday. See you later, guys.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.